Oh, that boy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. If stupidity would hurt. If stupidity would hurt, so many people would be screaming help by now. Do, 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 do. Good. Hello. Hello, you. Hello, everybody. Congratulations on actually getting the right president elected today or yesterday or whenever. Maybe now some things in America will change for the good. Yes. Yes. Do you know what I find very interesting? Is the behavior and conduct of those idiots. Fleas and all these idiots. I mean, for all it is for them is to make money. That's all it is. All it is for them is to make money. Unfreaking believable. And now they're showing off half their house. I mean, at least the house is clean. Doesn't look like a dump. But some interesting developments, actually. I'm not sure where these pictures, but I'm going to take a couple of screenshots. And I think I've actually found evidence of... I think I have found evidence of where the fence has gone. Yes, I have. I do believe I have actually found evidence. Not that I want to spend any longer than I have looking at these pictures, but hey. But anyway, a little bit of an update. Oh, my pretty, hello. Just a little bit of an update for you animals. First things first. I think that we're all having quite a lot of effect on these idiots. A lot of effect. I mean, I'm quite surprised, actually. I'm very surprised. I'm extremely surprised. Considering that you'd think that anyone who lies through their teeth would know what they're talking about. And right now, there is a lot of research being done. And there's probably a lot of damage control being done as well. I'll bet you any money they sit there for hours going through their own videos to see what they've said and what they haven't said. But here's the problem. Too little, too late. We've already got it. Right? And I noticed someone I was sent a screenshot. Someone called Bearded Idiot, don't know what his name is, saying he's a violent person. I believe that there's actually a screenshot of that. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that. Because and also, I don't know when they did this. This must have been a while back. Excuse me. They also doxed Marla Hughes. Every single bit of her is, yeah. Yeah. So let me just see if I can find. All right, here we go. Now, obviously, I'm only going to show. Well, I have to redact all. I have to screenshot. I have to redact some of this shit because I'm not going to give them any fucking credit whatsoever. So there's going to be a lot of redaction in these pictures in a minute. So if you just bear with me, just talk amongst yourselves. I shall be with you to sweet. Promise. Okay, so I don't need to do that one. Oh yeah. No, we're not going to do that one. No, we're not going to do that one either. Oh yes, we're going to do this one though. Right, let's just do this. Right, so just one. Sorry, just bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do some redacting because that's how professional I am. Right, effects, tools, select. I will go like this. I will go like that. And I'm going to fill like that. I'm going to go like that. Actual fact, why don't I just crop that? No, look, let me go back. Why don't I just go like that, like that? Why don't I go like that and select home, crop? All right, so I'm going to do this first. Why is it? Oh. Now, obviously, this was shown on a video. Now, here's the thing. Okay, save as that one like that. PNG. Oh, fuck it. Let's make it JPEG. There you go. All right, so that's one there. So I'm going to go back. Right. Go back again. I'm sorry about this. It is taking a little bit longer than I thought. You know, don't forget. But I'm going to get these. I'm going to get this comment because it's a very interesting comment. So we're going to. Yeah. So we're going to select this. Select. Oh no. We're going to select that bit there. Yeah, we're going to. No, we're not going to do that. For fuck's sake. Come on, people. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. And now I'm going to go like that. And I'm literally going to go, yep. We're going to go, yep, like that. Yep. Oh, I recognize that name from somewhere. My mama. Where do I recognize that name from? God, there was a lot to redact. Right, okay, we'll take that one. All right, we'll take that one. Where's this one? Yeah, here's the thing that gets me, right? Everyone accuses everyone. These idiots are accusing people like me of being haters, being stalkers, and God knows what else they want to fucking accuse us of, right? But the thing is, you know, you do leave yourself wide open for criticism, don't you? Every freaking time you open that little thing that they call a mouth in your face. And here's your problem. You will continue to do so until you either put your foot right in it, which you've done multiple times. You will either put yourself, you know, oh, what did I just notice there? Someone making an accusation. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, we're definitely going to fucking keep you highlighted. Yeah, that's one thing someone didn't notice, didn't you? Yeah, you didn't notice that one, that comment, did you? No, you didn't. So we're going to highlight these two in these. Yeah. Actually, let me change it. Oh no. Let me change the color on here. I need to change the color. There you go. Yeah, because let's just change the color. Sorry about this. It's taken a little bit longer than I anticipated because, funny enough, looking at one comment, I actually noticed another comment making false accusations. This is going to go down well. I wonder how they're going to get out of this one. This is going to be interesting. All right. I mean, considering that, like, yeah, okay. This is. I didn't see these. I didn't see that comment. But thanks very much. I really appreciate that. Not save. No. No. And no. And close. Right. Where are we? Okay. Okay. Good morning, everybody. First of all, everyone go and give Mr. Coop a big hello. And by the way, thank you so much for that shout out. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you didn't go into depth. By the way, he is a crazy British veteran for many years and he's slightly insane. Thank you. I will remember that. Right. Okay. So what I need to do now is myself. I need to bring that down. Oopsie. Oh, no, I don't need to bring anything down. Right, so that's oh, Prit Bubbles. He put in Trump was really dumb enough to do it twice. Oh, boo-hoo. My response to him was, boo-hoo. You never learn, will you? I am not even an American and I'm fully endorsing Trump. Laughing out loud. Looks like the ABA board may be updated soon. And you'll be looking for new business to work in considering your behavior. On a personal level, did your C-Type Mercedes come with a touchscreen audio system or not? Because mine has actually got a touchscreen audio system. Ta-ta for now, Bubbles. Yeah, so that was my response to him. That's just fucking hilarious. That. Let me just sort that out. Boo-hoo Bubbles. Oh, I tell you, I mean, they are falling apart. You can tell these idiots are falling apart. All right, so I need to put. Wait a minute. Let me just open the Hunter. God, I got so much filing to do these days. I mean, what is going on here? I mean, can't you people just take a day off or something? You know, can't you take a break? You're making, you know, I have to run around and do all this for you. I mean, come on. Wait, why have I got two of those? I'll just put that in there. There, look, right. Yeah, delete that one. Wait, no. Nope. And delete. Aha. Right. One. Aha. Two. So those two we're gonna show. We're not gonna show that one. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, wait. Why have I got to do the same? Yes. Ah, yes. Right. Okay. Yes. Oh my God. I really don't understand these people. I don't really understand these people anymore. I don't. I really don't. Right. Anyway. Okay. So let's get cracking. Okay. So first things first. Wait. Yeah. Nope. We don't need that one. Right. Okay. Got that one? Yes. Got that one? Yes. I hate technical difficulties. You know that, don't you? I really hate this shit. You know, you think everything's going to go fine, but no, does it go fine for me? No, of course it won't. Fucking one day after President Trump gets re-elected as president, and everything goes wrong for me. But Americans are like, yay, we're happy again. Fuck off. Right, where was I? Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, did I see showers? No, I didn't. Not yet. I'll probably might read it and cry or laugh or both. I don't know. But just hang on a minute. Let me light a cigarette. Do you want me to go and read it now? I'm not gonna show it on screen. Oh. Wait a minute. Someone's put a post up, anonymous, obviously anonymous. That's definitely one of the fleas, because she uses that terminology germ quite a lot. Hales hellhole, Preston Homestead. Well, let me point something out to you, Fleabag. Okay, why spend money? Why fix something when it's not broken? Question: why fix something that's not broken? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is from Shower and Michelle. BM. In response to your slander and PR, your client and P that also screamed at me told me us to delete chats in their chat hopping frenzy so that you could what? Question mark. Publish privilege? Is that some kind of entrapment game over there? Why didn't your two lie PR show my initial text of concern about you? Why is your team trying to sicken me more? Sarah, can I just point out, stop writing like you're living in a fantasy world. Please write correctly and write like you're writing a statement. Because I tell you, reading this shit, I literally need to take a hammer and hit myself on the head just to fucking understand what you're talking about. Why is your team trying to sicken me more and intimidate me and threaten me more? Because you know what I know. Is fame still more important than a child? Good point. Well presented. Keep it going. Nothing you all try to do to me will matter after the world hears what makes me cry every day. You see, this is my point. Sarah Michelle, you need to stop trying to be that fictional writer, because when you read like this, it sounds like you've got some sort of like psychological issue, right? You need to stop writing like this. Stop writing thinking that you're writing a fucking horror story. Seriously. Oh, sorry. 1 second, please. 1 second. Please hold. Your call is important to me. Please, everybody hold. Everyone, please hold. Right, and there you go. Oh, shit, forgot. Ah, God. Forgot one more thing. I forgot one more thing. Just one more thing before anyone starts getting their knickers in the twist. Right, okay. Where was I? Where was I? The world, here's what makes me cry every day. For the record, JH did not lie about his concerns. I have the same concerns in this case, even more than ever. He has every right to advocate for himself and animals and to advocate for a precious child at risk. I don't. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. There. All right. I don't have to agree with how he did it. It's his urgency, and I now see why. Your team is pushing the truth out of me, although I was made to believe he is not the danger. Your clients and team are bringing this to the public in their ongoing attempts to harm me for my kindness. I will advocate for any child at risk. I don't care if the whole world hates me for it. I know God works in mysterious ways. Why else would I be here? Okay, right. Okay, let me just respond to this. Okay. Right, first things first. Okay, Miss Shara Michelle, if you ever hear this, do me a favor. Put a fucking comment or a break or a gaps between it. I mean, even I got a habit of writing, but I just like to piss people off doing it. But you're not pissing people off doing it. You don't even realize you're doing it, to be honest with you. Second of all, stop talking about yourself in a third sense. If you're going to make a point about the two fleas or fucking Jabberdy or Bubbles or anyone else involved, then name them, because everyone knows that they're full of shit. And the third thing is like, you've got a bloody good point. You're actually, I mean, you're not directly saying it, but you're indirectly saying what you wanted to be, what you've wanted to say for a long time, right? I mean, all we have to do is go and look at Bubbles' profile. I mean, the guy. I mean, if that guy could lay next to Harris, he would. The guy's an absolute clown. He's an idiot. He's unprofessional, unethical, and he's just an idiot. And I'm going to continue to say that until he stands in front of that commission board, and they rip him a new one, which I think is going to happen sooner than later. What else have we got on the books of faces? Oh yes, I want you to listen to this and tell me what you think. I'm not going to say who it's from or whatever. I am so sorry for my language. I'm just getting really pissed off as this story keeps on going. I'm getting really irritated. I'm ready to go to Otter Creek and start taking care of business myself. Right. In what context, if like you guys here, there's 18 of you, in what context, if you heard someone say that, what's the first thing you'd think of? What's the first thing you'd fucking think of? Hey, what is the first thing you'd think of? Going after someone. Okay. Danger to Jeremy. Someone threatening someone. Okay, some good answers. Any more answers? Anyone want to jump in with a couple of good answers here? No. Right. As an investigative officer, if someone came up to me and said, said something like that, or said they heard something like that, I'd go, "Oh, really? Interesting." Under what context was it said? Oh, it was said this. Oh, right, okay then. Was there anything else said? Not that I'm aware of. Okay. I'll put an investigator onto it and say, go and check this out. Okay. Interesting. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to show you something now. Maybe the people didn't realize that this was actually in there, the context. Maybe it was, maybe they saw it. But there's one thing they missed. They saw the comment that he made, that this absolute clown made. But they missed another comment. And it's this one. All right, at the top here, all right, what I just read out to you is there. But look at this one here. That's making an allegation against that's making an allegation against Jerry. The cannon that he's got is a black powder cannon for your information. Okay, and it cannot be modified because it is already a live firing cannon. Okay, so that means when you put powder in it, it will make a bang. Right, even black powder, right, in a container or in a closed capped tube like that, it's just like a pew pew. So if he wasn't allowed to have that, do you seriously think the storage would allow him to take that out of the storage? Huh? Do you think that the law, or don't you think the ATF would have been on his door already? Yeah. So you've made a false accusation or an allegation. But anyway, we digress. Now I want you to read this. Okay. Now I want you to remember this bit. I want you to remember this, right? Remember that. Just remember that for a second. I'm gonna read it out to you. Right? I'm gonna read it out to you. I am so sorry for my language. I'm just getting really pissed off. This story keeps on going on. Well, you've been fucking talking you've been talking shit for bloody weeks, Mr. Fisherman. So what makes it any different? But you're gonna make a mistake. You see, making comments like you feel like you're getting so irritated, you feel like going down to Otter Creek and start taking care of business yourself. Does that mean you are intending to cause physical harm? Because as an investigating officer, I would say that there constitutes a threat. After that comment there constitutes that comment as a threat. And you are a violent man. Sunshine, you wouldn't know violence if it slapped you in the face and asked you if you wanted to reach around. That I can assure you of. I can point out probably a half a dozen people while sitting on the toilet pushing out a log are more violent than you will ever be. But they don't make stupid comments on the interwebs like you have. Because now, anyone in Otter Creek, anyone in that small village can now turn around and say they feel that their life is in immediate danger or threat of physical harm by you. So therefore, if you came onto their property and in Florida you have stand my ground fucking rules, oh dear. And the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, this happens every day, every time they're live. This is the type of conversation topics they have. Right? Instead of actually talking about positive and constructive stuff and actually trying to solve or de-escalate some of this stuff, this is what you get. You get deception, lies, threats, and insinuations. I mean, what else can you get? What part of I mean, there must be some sort of law. There must be some sort of law in the States where you can actually turn around and say, you know what? I think it's time for YouTube to step in and actually do something about this channel, about them. I mean, you'd think, wouldn't you? Now, I want you to remember this picture here. I want you to remember this picture. You remember this picture here? Yeah. You remember that? Exactly, Tim. Exactly. So now they have a legal issue. They've got a legal problem. Right? And the legal problem is this. Actually, in fact, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm going to see what happens. I think you know what I wanted to say, but I'm not going to say it. Good morning, by the way. I'm not going to say it because I want to see if they're clever enough to actually understand what I'm getting at. And let's be honest, half these people, you know, they're dumb anyway. Now, I want you to look at this picture. Okay. Now, as you can see, 1 second, I'm just checking. Right. As you can see, the fence was gone, yeah? And what do they say that... How long do you think that fence has been gone? How long would you say that fence has been gone? How long do you think this... How long do you think this has been gone? How long do you think all this has been gone? Here's the question. Why didn't they reinforce those poles and just put panels on those posts there? Like they've done the metal sheets. Instead of having metal sheets, they could have just gone and got, 2x1s, like, 4x1s or something like that, and just gone across. And that would have looked quite good, actually. But it didn't. Yeah. And this is my whole point. 1 second. This is my whole point. All right. Because the thing is, like, see these posts here, they look perfectly fine. All these posts look perfectly fine. They all look perfectly fine to me. Okay. Fix what's not broken. I get it. Let's fix everything that's not broken. Get it. Rule 1. Absolutely. You lot are idiots. But anyway, right. So let's remember this. Let's go back to this picture here. Right. So here's your picture. Okay. So just remember, all right, the next pictures you're going to see were actually publicized on their stream. So they are public shots and were shown in the public domain. So therefore, I'm using these for criticism, educational, and learning. right? Because if you look at the angle of these posts here, those posts look fine to me. They do. All these posts look fine to me, you know, and I think they're between 5 and 6 foot apart from each other. But anyway, and as you've noticed, where's the gift box gone? Where's the donation box gone? Is it there, or have they moved it? Why would they move it? Why would they leave that one there but take the gift box? What are you trying to say? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Yeah, you no longer have your 501c whatever it's fucking called, charity crap. So you can't. Yeah, I find it quite strange that you had that gone quicker than you had the fence. But anyway, we digress. So remember this picture. Oh, I'm fucking loving this. Do you know what? These idiots make it so fucking easy for people. They make it so fucking easy. They just make it so easy. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You really can't. You really can't make this shit up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now we know where all the money's gone for their privacy panels. There you go. There's their privacy panels right there. Lisa, those pictures were recently done. Anyway, she just cashed the cards this past weekend. Oh, Paul, please explain. Right, anyway, so here you got sheets and tarpaulin, right? So basically all the mess that was around here is now over there. Wait a minute, that boat there, where the fuck did that come from? Is that a boat? Oh, shit, that is a boat. That is a boat. And you put tarpaulin up here. I mean, is this a crime scene or some shit? They should have asked the sheriff for fucking. And here, you put all this up. So okay, I get it. You want your privacy, and I get that. All right, but you know what you're doing here, don't you? You know this here is telling me that there's some psychological issues going on, and you probably got instructions from the two fleas to do this. I mean, they're idiots anyway. They would know about privacy because the thing is, if you actually went right and put yourself a couple of posts in, and you cut a couple of holes into the tarpaulin, right? You go from one post to the other post. You go from one post to the other post, and then you seal that off, right? And then you put one post on hinges, okay? And that means you open it outwards, so towards us, the way we're looking, you know, not direction we're looking at, but back to us. And then what you do, right? You put tarpaulin on that, and then you carry that on until you get to the caravan there, right? But you didn't have the money for that, did you? That's why you're using all your bed sheets, and I'm glad you cleaned them before you put them up. But the color coordination, yeah. But the thing is, you're not hiding any of the crap. You've cleaned the front up because you've been advised to do so. But what you've done, you've moved the crap from one side to the other. Because I bet you any money, if someone was dumb enough to put a drone over there, you'd see exactly where all the crap is, right? And yes, a different vehicle has been in there besides the Jeep Wrangler, because that there, right, is not a Jeep Wrangler. Jeep Wrangler would have been wider, right? Oh God, I tell you, you guys, seriously, you guys are an absolute freaking joke. So wait a minute. Paul says, wait a minute, let me go back to that comment. Where are your comments? Paul, where's your comment? Lisa is not trusted that she thrives on controversy. Who, wait, Lisa, wait, what? At some point, I'll catch up with you, Lisa and Ozzy's fucking conversation because I'm so confused about it. So I thought they said the money for the fences was done. So why hasn't the work started? That's actually a good question. A valid question. Actually, in fact, a bloody good question. Lisa, Lloyd's van, everything else was a while back, right? After Lloyd's camper was RV was removed, they still had fences and everything around there where that black box was. The fence was still up because they were able to take that post out on that corner. So they were able to take it out, but they can also replace it. Because if you watch videos of Tubetown and everything else, you will actually see that the post is actually back in its original position. Right. Okay. Alan Partinger. The problem is they ain't permitted. Well, the thing is, apparently they can build a fence, but like I said, I'm not sure at to what level, whatever. I don't really care. I'm not interested in that. What I'm interested in is facts. The fact is, why would these two put up a sort of rope and hang sheets off it to basically hide what's going on? Right? Why aren't people down there measuring the property? Why have you got some fat Mickey Mouse sounding num cheese, right, walking up and down and trying to incite people to go down to Tubetown and destroy private property? Right? Why didn't he go onto their property and show their property to prove that things were getting better on that property, that things were improving on that property? Why didn't he do that? Why? But he tried to emphasize the fact that, all this was planned. I can tell you right now, all that was planned. Everything that Biscuit Boy and everything that happened in that few days was all orchestrated by that group. At the end of the day, it's a good thing. Yes, they're getting a post out. They're getting ready to put the fence up. All good. Thumbs up. Yes. But don't try to fucking, I mean, you have some simpletons, right, involved in this. And I get it. There are some simple people. There are some simple people amongst all this shit. And I get it. It's normal. I wouldn't expect anything else. But where's the transparency about the gift cards? Huh? Where's the transparency? Where's the proof of all the money? I mean, how many cards did she get? At what level? $25, $50, $100, $120. I mean, people, you don't know how much. I mean, you can go from $5 all the way up to, I think it's at $500 or something like that on a gift card, or $49 or something. I don't know. All right. So there are a lot of discrepancies, and not once, nothing to 20 to 35, right? So there is not one shred of evidence, anything. All they do is talk. All they do is talk. That's all they do. Don't you find that interesting? Don't you find it interesting that you'll get Jabba the Hutt? He's trying to make money out of everything. You've got all these other idiots trying to make money out of it. There's me going, I don't give a crap. I'm not monetized, so I don't care. Right? I have a right to have an opinion. I don't even live in that country, and I can see all the faults and all the problems that are going on. I can see all the discrepancies, all the hypocrisy. So why can I see it and a lot of people can't? I'm not saying that you guys can't. I'm just saying, why is it that some people can't see it? I mean, why? I mean, are they gagging? Lynette Preston? and John Cook? Are they gagging them? Have they got them locked up in that caravan? You know, why don't they bring Lynette and John onto their stream? Why is it always other people? Why is it like Bone Crusher and oh God, all that, and all the rest of the idiots? The only thing we've ever heard from Lynette Preston from Dragon Lady #1, okay, is an edited recording. It was all of that. It's all planned. All this crap they're doing is planned. It's a narrative. They're all. Yeah, I saw that comment, Lilu. I actually saw that comment where Bubbles. By the way, that's not his name anymore. It's Bubbles. Where Bubbles told him to kick him out of the chat or block him or whatever. It's strange that he couldn't take his own advice, though, is it? It's really strange that he was not able to take his own advice. That amazes me. That does amaze me, actually. And by the way, I have been listening to my streams, and I do apologize for the sneezing and everything else on there. But I've already spoken to a couple of people, and I've told them what I'm going to be doing in the future. And unfortunately, you just have to put up with it. And Bubbles, if you don't like it, you don't have to sit on the outside and stalk like a small child. Yeah. You're not welcome in here anyway. Especially because you support Kamala Harris, who's an absolute pleb. Who cashed the cards? Well, apparently, Flea #1 did. No way, he did. That's so funny. That is so funny. I don't care, but you know what? I don't care if I get. I mean, like I got gifted. What do you call it? I got a gifted membership in Veteran Nation. I love the man to bits, you know, as a brother and a friend. But you know, if someone buys me a membership for there or here or whatever, you know, I appreciate that, but you don't have to. You really don't have to, right? And I know what's going to happen when I get monetized. I know what's going to happen. It's going to drive everything's going to go insane. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save up so much until I can buy Pro Restream, and then I'm going to start using Restream because I also want to be. I also want to bring people on, but don't forget that this is not going to be the content that I'm going to be doing. There may be things I'm going to talk about, and if I think that like I'll bring Aussie Jen in, or I'll bring Paul on, or I'll bring Coop on, you know, then I'll do that. But I can tell you one thing. Oh God, there's going to be rules. Yeah. One of them is that I'm the only one who swears. No, I'm not joking. I am trying to bite my tongue as much as I can in regards of vulgar language. I'm not racial or discriminative or political or religiously, so that's okay. I've covered that one. That's good. So I'm good on that one. Yeah. So that's a good question. Who cashed them? And how much for? You see what I mean? You see, can you guys understand now why I call them liars and call them bullshitteries? Call it bullshittery? Because the thing is, so far, all they have proven is that they are liars. And if they don't show any proof or transparency of every single penny, then yes, I think the IRS should check in on them. Yes. Well, Paul, let's put it this way, right? If you're getting gift cards, if you're getting a crap load of gift cards sent to you, right? I can tell you already now, they definitely got a few grand, that's for sure. Because they are milking it like if it was, a gift card. They were milking it. They were milking it. That I can assure you of. That I can assure you of. Who said? Did the fleas say they cashed them, or they said that on stream? Guys, you need to record that. All right, you definitely need to record that and post it in Facebook, because here's the thing: if it's $5,000, I'm sure that needs to be taxed. Because a gift card is not a donation. I think. Huh. Interesting. It seems that this shit can't get any better. It just can't get any better. And the fact that they actually, they are making so many dumb mistakes. You can't make this shit. Seriously, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you cannot make this shit up. They can't make this shit up. They just can't. You just can't make this up. This is probably the most unique situation I've ever experienced in my whole life. Even in my professional career, I've never come across this. So they needed like $2,000. Wait a minute, 40. So you get 10. That's 400. You get so. Wait a minute. Let me do some calculations here. Right. Irregardless, right? So if you get, oh no, hang on a minute. Let me change that. Right. If I get 70 panels, right, that brings me to 2,000. 70 panels, that brings me to 2,800. 70 panels, that'll cover, I would say that would cover like 1,000 square feet. So that 70 panels per room. Yeah. Right. Okay. 70 pounds, 2,000. Right. Okay. Each post will cost what? $10, $20, $10. Right. Okay. So 2,800. So let's round it up to 12 times. No, wrong. So let's do 40 times 12. That's 400. So that's 2,000. That's 3,200. So yeah, so I say $2,000, $3,000 would be enough to do that whole area, the front and the sides. There'd be enough. Because if you put the posts at 6 or 12 feet, panels are 12 feet wide or 6 foot wide. So you got 6 by 6, or you got 6 by 12. Sorry, you got 12 by 6. So you got 12 by 6. So every 12 foot, okay, so 120 foot, that's 10. 120, 240, that's 20. So 240 plus another 100. That's 24 posts. So 24 posts would be a little bit from the left, up, down, and then from the left of the front to the entrance, and then from the right of the entrance all the way down, and then so you're looking at 24 to 30 posts, depending what type of panels. 6 by 8. So 8 foot wide, 6 foot high. Right. So 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 24. 52, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72, 88, 96. If the 96 posts, they'd probably have put quite a few posts over. So you're looking between 80 and 96 posts. And how much is a post over there? So 80. So let's say they're £12. So if we go do you know what? Let's go in the middle, right? So let's go 90 posts, yeah, times 12. That's $1,000, right? Not forgetting cement, materials, and shit like that. So we're going to put another $500. We're going to add 600 on top of that, right? 1,600. Now comes the panels. Each panel is 40. Let's say we're getting so 1,000. Right. Someone remember 1,600, 1,680. Someone remember that number. 1,680, 1,680. Let's make it 50. That's 6 by 8. 6 by 8 by 40. Some fun. What's some before? Some before and times 40 and so on. So altogether attack to the plus and sure. I know it would be 1,680 and that equals 3,680. That was exactly the one I had last time. Right. So therefore, yeah, exactly. They got shitloads of tools from, yeah, exactly. Right. So you're looking at between $3,000 and $4,000 to put all that fence up. Dude, Coop, it would have framed their whole property plus probably Tubetown as well. Well, actually, not possibly, but definitely. They've definitely made enough financial income from all this, right, to completely not just put the new face panels in, but also put down some 1.5 gravel on the ground so they can actually have a path going into the property. They could also pay enough. They would also have enough money to finalize and finish off that shed, that big brown shed they've got there that they spent all the money on. And they would also have probably money to actually clean up. You know, they can get people in there to come and clean that property up and clean the shed and the caravan up. They could richly buy a second caravan and put it there. But here's the thing. There's a couple of things that I've been told privately, which is going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. So I'm keeping my mouth shut on that one. Right. Now, here comes the problem. Oh, that shed for sure, Coop. For sure, mate. Because that shed, I think they call it the cow shed. It's like, it looks like a horse shed or a cow shed, but on the inside it's absolutely opened up. So that means you can then build stalls in there, or you can build a workshop in there, or you can. It's one of those buildings where on the outside it looks like a barn. There you go. Thank you, Tim. It looks like a barn, but on the inside it is absolutely basic. It's empty. So that means you can then design your own setup. You can put you can even put like a little living area in there. Barndominium. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. So I just got a message from someone. Because well, you have to understand is that I am a very busy individual. Because right now I'm doing a different investigation, and it also involves someone involved in all this. And yeah, that's all I need to say. And come on, guys, 38 of you, and I've only 16 thumbs up. Oh, and by the way, if you're going to give me a thumbs down, at least come in and tell me why. Because I like to better myself. I like to progress. You know what I mean? So if I'm doing anything wrong, let me know. But if you do come in and tell me why, I'm probably going to tell you to fuck off. But but at least you have the decency to offer me a reach around. But anyway, even with all the cleanup going on, there is one other thing, and it's the big one. That's the smell of the waste and death on that. Well, I haven't been there, Tim, so I can't comment. I can only go by what people are saying. And if it smells that bad there, then you know what the problem is. Because the thing is, when food and other stuff decomposes, the fluids will sink into the ground. And yeah, that's why you got that problem. Now, the only way you are able to get rid of that problem is if you put a chemical down or you dig up that dirt and you replace that dirt, which would also then cost a lot of money. Because here's the thing, when like anyone who's dealt with bodies or decomposing bodies will know exactly what I'm talking about. Mate, it could be decomposing food. There are certain foods that are pungent, to say the least, when they decompose. That I can assure you of. It is absolutely disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. I mean, I've had my fair share of the smell in brackets, but woo. Oh, and here's another thing. Where's my favorite picture? Where is my favorite picture, by the way? Where's my favorite picture? Where's my favorite picture? Da, 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 da. Oh, this is a new one that I've got. This is a new picture I've got. I don't know if you like it or not, but yeah, this is a new picture that I've got. Very simple message. Yeah, nothing serious. Nothing that important or serious enough for anyone to be concerned of. No. Where's the picture? Have I showed you all my cat? Oh, and here's something to the fleas and to Jabba the Hutt. This is a public announcement for the fleas, Jabba the Hutt, and anyone in communication with them. And anyone who discusses them, please read this message. This message is brought to you by Durex. A condom would have prevented this post. So please, wear one. Thank you. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yes. I'm sorry. Am I getting carried away? Am I doing it again? Hey? Dr. Pepper, don't give me Dr. Pepper right now. You see, I can't use that because it used the R word. Oh. Do you know who this reminds me of? Do you know who that reminds me of? Here's Jabba the Hoot. Yes. Yes. Why have I got that one in here? Hello, you guys. Oh, yes. This is today. Oh, yeah. This is what. Oh, yeah. I found it. This is the picture today, ladies and gentlemen. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one that is going up today. This is the one that's going up today. So any of you Camilla supporters, go fuck yourself. There you go. There you go. I called it. I told some people, I said, Trump's going to win it. He's going to win. I could have bet money on that and won it. I knew he was going to win it. But you needed people like lions. You needed people like me, real warriors. Yeah, surrounded by the mightiest animal. Yes. Yes. Anyway, so how are you guys been doing? Oh, wait a minute. Spawn Trooper. The person who went to check animals was puking when he got out of the car. You can actually hear him on his own video. I know, Graham. I can't remember what video that was. Fish, for instance. Yeah, fish and animal, like chickens and pigs and stuff like that. When they decompose, oh Christ, you'll know about it. You'll know about it. Oh, fish and game. Yeah, I know. Why, Coop? I knew exactly what was going to happen. Let's put it this way: when she was on 99, and he went to 177. The minute he went to 177, I knew he won. Because he was 21 points behind, then he was like nearly 50 points behind. And then he went to, what was it? He was 177 and she was 99. And when he hit that 170, no matter what, if you look at all the numbers from each state, there was no way she would have made up any of those numbers if she'd have made up that gap with some of those numbers. Because the thing is, don't forget, there have been other states that had put on top of that 177. So even if she got like to 1 point away from him, he would have still won that. And here's the problem now. Here's the thing. Everything that those idiots have done over the last few years, he's now going to spend probably a year, a little bit longer, cleaning up all their mess. And then during that, while he's doing that, he's going to go and have a word with Putin. And he's going to give Putin an ultimatum. Get out of Crimea, get out of Ukraine, or deal with us. And then he's going to deal with Europe. And then he's going to do what he needs to do. And I'll tell you one thing, America is going to get better again. You guys are going to live better again. And maybe people like Jabba the Hoot will get better medical care. You know, maybe. Probably the first step will be taking his computers away from him so he doesn't make a dick of himself. And maybe the Law Association will actually see sense and see the light and remove Scott Starks and Bubbles' bar certificate so they can practice law, because them two should never practice law in your country again, ever. Let's put it this way, all right? If he goes to if he ever goes back to Armenia, the British consulate are definitely not going to support him. That's for sure. You know, here's the mistake: having friends in high places. No, you're a dick. Anyway, so yeah. So other than that, how are you all feeling now that you've got Trump back in the White House? Oh, I've been mentioned. Oh, that's that's perfect. They speak for LP and JC as PR. That makes it even worse as they become LP and a mouthpiece. As their agents, this puts liability onto their shoulders as well. Maybe TJ can do her act for a judge and throw all her favorite toys at him. Yeah. I mean, I've never ever, I don't think I'll ever experience this shit again. And I hope I don't. And they're still going on about Jeremy. Oh, God, come on, people. Give it a rest. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Look at that sword. Ooh. You see, that's not a French saber, that. Oh, wow. You know, when a ship is rolling like that, you know that either they got a ballast messed up or their stabilizers are not out, or both. And I'm surprised he's not losing containers off that. Sorry, I got distracted by a boat. Oh, Trump is in. He's president elect, so that's it now. He's in. I think I don't. I mean, like, I think it's besides being jealous. I think it's more to do with there's definitely a personal stake in all this. There's definitely. I mean, we know that Lisa. We know that like Flea One has a personal stake in all this. That's for sure. She's definitely got a personal stake. I mean, everything about this smells personal. Everything. If you go back 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, it's all personal. It's all on a personal thing. There's nothing as this is evidential. It's all fact. It's all personal. Because if it wasn't personal, then why would she be doing? Why would they be doing these streams day in day out? Well, one is they know that like when they do streams, they get like probably 2,000-3,000 views, whatever, all right, each time, and it makes them money. Of course, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it makes them money, and that's what they're doing. Now, here's the thing: I'm sitting here on this platform, and I'm saying what I'm saying, and I'm proving, guys, I'm proving to you what everything that I see. And here's the best part of this: I'm not getting monetized. I'm not monetized. I'm not getting a penny. But do you hear me complain about that? But I want to emphasize the fact that I'm not. But I'm doing this out because I want to communicate with people. I want to put my opinion out there. And yeah, I get it. A lot of people may not agree with me. You don't have to always agree with me. All I expect you to do is respect other people, respect yourself, and respect me. Simple. My pretty, of course, it can't be anything else but personal. And the fact that Andrew's involved in this, and the fact that Guapo is involved in this as well, and a catalyst of some of this. You put all. Do you know what? All this started when Jeremy pulled away from that. Oh, wait a minute, hang on a minute. Kiwi, welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing? It comes down to the money now, though. Lynette never seen this much money in her life, and Eva had Lisa. Flea one. Flea and Grifter, her people want to hear hate so bad that they are literally paying for it. Do you know what? You're making a bloody good point there. Yes, now you're making a bloody good point there. Are you from the States or are you from New Zealand? Just to make sure. You see, so I'm not the only one who can make actual facts. I mean, it's at the end of the day, if they thrive off hate, I mean, we've already proven that they got people in there who are unhinged. Yeah, Lisa, I'm not gonna agree or disagree with that comment, but that's speculation. Let's not let's not go down the same road they're doing. They are doing. Oh, I don't even give a shit about VPN or anything else. Yeah, you want to come knocking on my door, bring a gum shield. That's all I'm saying. I mean, actual fact, you know what? You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go and get myself a coffee. Oh, yes. Okay, right, I'm back. I've made myself a coffee. Yes! I made myself a coffee. Ow. Ow. Anyway, so I want to show you guys something. Excuse me. I'm going to show you something. Oh, pardon me. Good morning, the sunshine. Oh, wait, what? What is this heresy? What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. What good? There you go. Right, I'm going to show you. Wait a minute. I'm going to show you some. But while this is playing in the background, let's not complain. All right, just be happy. Okay. Well, actual fact. All right, I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. If it doesn't work, I'm going to turn the sound off. All right, because this is something that's going to be coming up in a short while in the next few months. Once I get my arse around to this, and this is me basically with. Oh crap! This is basically me, and don't worry, the music is okay. That's from YouTube. And I don't. This is me doing my flight sim. This was quite a few years ago, actually, and this is just to change the subject completely because I'm so bored talking about those idiots to a point, and this is why I'd rather go into a coma. Yes, as you can tell, I'm fully laden. I'd rather go into a coma, right, watching this for 25 minutes then because we got something to watch. Okay. And just so you know, obviously on my screen it looks way better. At the time, my computer wasn't as good as I thought it was, and I didn't have an eye tracker. But otherwise, I would have done this. You would have seen it. It'd have been completely different. I do fly with real weather and instruments and everything else. So if I'm boring you, let me know, and I'll just turn it, and we'll just carry on talking about crap. That's entirely up to you. But right now, this is what I'm going to be doing in the future. This is part of the game. So I just want to introduce you to certain parts of what I do, right? Instead of just, And if you're asking what type of game this is Flight Simulator X. Yeah. I love it when the flight goes right. Oh my God, I've gone up to 428. Jesus Christ. The closer I'm getting to this 500, the more periods coming out. You know that? You are aware of that, aren't you? Well, this is exactly why I put this on, Lilu, because you guys, it's the middle of the night. You should be relaxing and chilling out. So why not put something on that you can chill out to, for crying out loud? You should be enjoying yourself. Okay, good point. Well presented. Yeah, but you know. I mean, it's like if you're at home and you're chilling out, why not chill out? Because if you think this is boring or you think this is going to make you fall asleep, you just wait till I actually do fly. The thing is, when I start playing games, I play games for hours. I can do this flying for hours. Well, that bank angle is a bit dodgy. Oh, there you go. Bring the nose up. And this is what you guys need to get used to. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm going to do, Simon. I'm gonna because you can get different things for this game, and I think I've got the whole pack. Yeah, I decided to go low on this one. I don't know why. And there's a UAV part as well, and I'm going to do that. Just do scenarios where I'm flying a UAV. That's one thing I am going to do. Is the music too loud? Is the sound too loud? Now, don't forget, this is the FSX. This is a while back. Yeah, it's F16, yeah. And as you can see, like, you see the graphics were crap. I mean, the computer I had, was crap. You see, I find it quite strange, right? And more and more people are leaving, and I know why, right? Because there's no drama. I'm not talking about the fleas. And the thing is, I can carry on talking about the fleas if you guys want. I mean, we all know that they're full of lies. We all know that they're full of shit. There's no transparency. Mary, hi, right? It's only a matter of time before and the fact that they are speaking for Lynette Preston and John Cook will only show you that the more they talk for them and they keep them silent, why are they keeping them silent? What's the reason? What are they scared of? What are they scared of? Hey? Come on, tell me. What do you think? What do you think the two fleas are scared of that they don't want? What do you think Bruce is scared of? I'll tell you why. All you have to do is look at the history of those two. All you have to do is look at the history. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. UAV. I would love to get a job for remote control a UAV. I'd love to be one of those pilots. I'd love to. Well, the thing is, I mean, it's already the fact that here's what they shouldn't have done. They should have told TC to not put that video up, because that video is damning towards them, because it proves that they had, like, everything they're saying about the fence and all that is not true. Because if they had any common sense, do you know these, like, these little when you go past building sites or industrial sites, and they've got these like metal fences all the way around the industrial site to keep people out, yeah? All it takes is them to get about 20 of those and put them across, make a box, make an entering box, go down the side, go down the front, right, and get Hessian and put holes in it, so when it's windy and all that, it doesn't get pulled down, right? Nail it into the ground and have that as a temporary, privacy fence. But why are they so special? Why do they need a privacy fence at all? What is so special about those two? I know what it is because they've caused so much shit and so many problems that they're basically imprisoning themselves on their own property. All they had to do was keep their mouth shut when they got the cease and desist, but they never did. Well, this music's from YouTube. Believe it or not, I had I had Top Gun on here. Doom 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 boom boom boom. There. Yeah, but they changed it. And the thing is, I just wanted to fly from Lakenheath to Mildenhall. I just needed to. There was one day I just needed to decompress, and I just needed to get out of the world of reality and go into the world of fantasy, and just basically, I just went, you know what? I'm just going to fly. I just need to fly. So I did. And as you can see, I'm actually flying that jet. It's not an easy flight. I'm actually flying it. And unfortunately, I had voice as well. I was actually talking to ATC at the time. And that's unfortunate. That it is good music, yeah. It's a relaxing music. It should relax, yeah. I can turn it up if you like. Is it loud enough? Can you hear it? Really? Is that loud? No way, it can't be that loud. How about now? Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like when I started playing this game, you could have hotkeys for views and stuff like that. But my intention is like to get either the Nocular, you know, the eyepiece, or eye tracker, because I want to be able to fly planes. You know, I want to be able to turn my head slightly and look behind me, and actually, and that there I'm using the hut switch, and it was so irritating. You know, I'm trying to fly, and I'm like looking at it. It's like if I'm sitting in there sideways. It really pissed me off, really. And the only reason I put that side the picture in pictures, so basically you could see, you know, what was going on. And for some reason I'd have to burn on as well. Not sure why. And I actually think I noticed when I turn it back down and bring it back down. Because to be honest with you, I was trying to burn up fuel as well. And usually over in the UK, jets will fly at this height. I think it's about 3,000 feet. I think. Is it? No, I can't see. And like in the real thing, you're always doing something, you know. And because I was following my GPS, oh no, my afterburner's not on. Yeah, I pressed the button, thought I dropped one of the bombs, and I was like, shit. I remember that. Yeah, it was one hell of a flight though. It was. I thought it was only going to take me 15 minutes, but it took a little bit longer. And plus, I really didn't want to set in. So yeah, that's the only thing that was pissing me off, is because like for some reason something went wrong, and I'm like trying to figure out what the fuck. Yeah. So I went through the weapon system, I went through the radio system. I was like, and yeah. Well, the thing is, if I ever go back onto, if I do start flying again, I'm gonna. Oh my god, there's some. If I can get onto my other hard drive, yeah, I got a traffic alert there. So I went back onto the radio, and I was like, "What do you mean traffic?" He went, "Yeah, you got traffic." And I went, "There's no one on here." And he went, "Yes, you got traffic at your fucking 3 o'clock." And I went, "I have got no traffic anywhere near me." So, yeah. And as you can see, I'm still looking. And this is what I do. I mean, like, some people find it boring. Other people will, go, "Oh, well, that's a bit shitty." And, well, yeah. Yes, I've done the Mac loop. I've been up there once. I went up there once. We were in Wales on exercise, and we had a day off, and we decided to go and stand on top of the hill and watch all the planes come in. I mean, luckily that day we had a couple of guys from the Red Arrows. We had some American F-18Es or Cs or whatever they were. There was a couple of F-16s, and we had the pleasure of seeing some of the F-14s, Tomcats as well. A couple of helicopters, and basically we just sat up there for a few hours and just sort of like just chilled out. So yeah, I've been there, but on the game I've definitely flown it a couple of times with G-force and realistic to everything. Yeah. Yeah. I think you can see that I was too low for the approach on this one. Way too low. How far am I into this? Oh yeah, loads of time. Yeah, loads of time. Morning, David. How you doing, buddy? Got to make sure you bring your coffee. What you do, if you lay down and just sort of like say, right, I'm just going to close my eyes for 5 minutes. What you'll do, you'll keep waking up every 10, 15 minutes. And if you do fall asleep, you'll wake up probably about 45 minutes to an hour later, and you'll feel totally refreshed. I've got some wing drag on there. I just noticed that. Oh, wait. Was this where... No, this wasn't when I was landing. Oh, yes, it was. Wait, what? Why am I landing? Why am I landing now? Oh, yeah, this is me landing. Oh, yeah, and as you can tell, I'm way low. I should have been way higher, way quicker. I should be... Like, if you see the nose go forward, that's me accelerating. But I was definitely too fucking... I was way, way low. I should have been way higher. Way higher, because you can see the bar on the bottom of the HUD. That should have been in the center. And that little arrow downwards that's pointing upwards, that's telling me that I'm low. Well, I got a good approach though. I'm center. But I'm so freaking low. What the speed was I doing? Yeah. See how low I was coming in? I was trying to be clever. Way low. Ooh. That's the wind kicking in. Forward. See, I'm so... Ooh. Yeah, I'm so... Oh, yeah, look how low I am. Oh, and I just realized how low I was. I was like, yeah. That's where I should have hit. Look, how far I'm off the center. It's all a learning curve. And one thing in the game, if you brake too hard, you'll flip the plane. So just use your air brakes and just tap the brakes. As I'm doing there. Yeah, that was so. That's there you go, guys. That's basically. Oh, I wonder if I got that video with me in a C130. Oh man, I had so many videos. Someone go and make you a coffee. Where do you think you are? Starbucks? Kiwi? By the way, do you want to see? Right, let me ask you guys. Do you want to see a video of some special effects that I did? Do you want to see a video of my hobby, my talent that I've got for special effects? If you do, press 1. If you don't, press 2. And there you go. I've arrived. One second. Right, just remember there was 2 of us, right, at the time. It was one of my first. It was one of my. Actual fact. Jesus Christ! 15 years ago. Holy crap! I didn't realize it was that. Are you sure you want to watch this? You sure? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Enjoy. Can you hear the music? And just so you know, everything that you see in this video was done by hand. And for the record, that was my first editing. That was my first ever video editing. Now watch this. This is very hard to do with two different types of paints, but watch very carefully. Right, a little bit of magic. Just watch the center. You see that line? You see that line that's between the blue and the red? Well, without a flash, you can't see it. Well, we both done them. They were mostly they were the ones of mine, but I wasn't bothered about who took the credit for it. But this one here, this is mine. And yes, that is a fully functioning stormtrooper helmet. And don't forget, this was done 15 years ago. And there you go.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't.
And there you go. And yes, he is a good friend of mine. And yes, he still works in the industry. And when he actually saw what I was capable of, he tried to get me a job in the industry. But because I was serving in the army, I was like, no, can't do it. You know, not able to do it. Sorry. And then obviously he went his way. But a lot of that, the helmet, the two helmets, or all three helmets, is actually most of my work. But he did help me with getting the helmets together and everything else, especially the Stormtrooper helmet, the first one. That was a hell of a job to do. That was one hell of a job. Wait a minute. You were before your time, like now. Tune. What? Well, well, that's nothing. I mean, you know, I've sort of progressed in a hobby. You know, I mean, like everyone's got their different hobbies. Mine was, for some reason, I was able to look at something and copy it, or I could work on it. It's like making 3D effects. You know, having 3D effects and stuff. Very easy to do. Morning, Karen. I've got a few other videos like that, but let's see what else I've got. Let's see what else I've got. What's this one? What's this one about? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I watched this guy fucking glitch. He was glitching through. I should have taken a shot at him. I should have taken a pop at him, but yeah. What else have I got for you? Oh yeah, do anyone know the game Dead Side? Anyone know it? Anyone know about the game Dead Side? Anybody? Put it this way. Let's swap that over. Let's go like that, because then I can show you this. Why do you know what? I wish I could get a system where I don't. Tell me if this is loud. No, wrong. Yes, that's me. Wait, is that the same video? Please hold. Oh, yes, that was my first ever editing of a video on YouTube. That's the first one. Oh, wow. Okay. Right. Enjoy. Enjoy. I didn't realize that was that. You're going to love this one. That's my base that I built. I think I built it quite well, actually. This is where I've had all the goodies. Even had a sun lounge. And then it dawned on me, I went, oh shit, the convoy's coming. I need to go and get my boomstick. I'm like, wait a minute, I have my boomstick. And this is my shooting tower. And here comes the boomstick. And I don't know why it was laggy, but that day the server was laggy. Yeah. Well, yeah. I missed that guy. I was not happy about that. The thing is, all right, this game, because it's still in early access, they've made an old version of the Barrett, where you have to cock it every round. And the reason they're not putting in the other Barrett where it's automatic or semi-automatic, sorry, is because they didn't want to get sued, copyright suit. That guy, I hit him at least twice, and he didn't go down. Oh, there you go. Ooh, ooh. In the back. Yeah. You see how nice it is when you don't talk about bullshit and you don't talk about negative shit? It's absolutely awesome. You see, this is what I do to decompress people. Now, this may be something you enjoy, maybe something you don't. But, if I'm live and I'm streaming live, right, I think, because can you actually hear the shooting? How did I miss that guy? Yeah, that's another problem I had. You see movement, and then it's like, what? There he is there. Destiny 2 and Battlefield. Yeah, Battlefield. I mean, I used to play Battlefield too, but just lost interest in it because I used to belong to a large community, over 2,500, 2,600 people. And they had about, I think they had 12 servers. And there was so much exploits and cheating, and it lost its interest. And that's the problem with games like this. You lose interest very quickly. And there's a lot of people who don't like games. They don't like playing these type of games. And the thing is, I'm not going to sit here all day, and talk, talk about negativity. I mean, that's not me. I try not to anyway. I try to. I try not to bring that. I mean, that's one thing I'm going to do. I am going to try to avoid. How can I put it? I'm going to try to avoid the bullshittery, if you know what I mean. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. That's an interesting development. That's a fucking interesting development. I think Bubbles has just made a mistake. I think he's just made a big. I think he's just made a mistake. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh, interesting! Oh, interesting developments, ladies and gentlemen. Doocy has made a bit of a boo-boo. Let's just pause this. Let's just turn this off. Oh, I think this needs to be shown. Now, this is very fucking interesting. Pow. But then again, can this be verified? Can this be verified? And who did he send this message to? I mean, yeah. Got a bit of an issue there, fella. If this is real, and this is if this is real and this is fact, which yeah, wait a minute, let me check my own phone, because this looks like this. No, wait a minute, this is a Facebook message, isn't it? Oh no, wait, yeah, this is a Facebook message. Let me just check on something. Let me just check on something while we have that up, shall we? All right, let me just check something. Open Messenger. Well, that looks like it's been taken off a cell phone, so that's definitely not that's not desktop. And yes, the timestamp is on above the message. And yes, so that there is a original pitch. That is an original screenshot of a message. That's correct. That's correct. That is correct. Oh, dearie, dearie me, Brucey, Doocy, Bubbles, you have just gone and fucked up. Now you need to dig out. Now you definitely have to dig yourself out of that one, fella. Oh, 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 shit a brick. Oh dear. Oh, freaking dear. They are guilty as hell. Of course, they can never win. Michelle has admitted she wrote the signs. John does not know what day it is half of the time. Now, that definitely sounds like Deuce. That definitely sounds like him. Now, obviously, we need to have this confirmed. We need to have this one confirmed. But, oh, shit a brick. Oh, that's the coup d'etat. That is the coup d'etat, ladies and gentlemen. That there is just buried that port. That there, right, has just buried that idiot. It is just buried him. Buried him. That there, that one message, right? If that is fact, if he did, no, no. You have to remember, Shara, she wants clout, so she wants that attention. So that means she'll fucking try anything to get that attention. Oh my god. It's irrelevant. Do you know what? It's actually, it is true or not. Well, it is a bit actual fact. Let me just go past. Let me try something else here. Let me do something else here. Let me go and check something. Let me go and check something. Yeah, that's fact. That is definitely fact, because the thing is, when you send someone a message, that's exactly how it starts. Go fucking figure. Go figure. That's exactly how it starts. That's exactly how it goes. Oh dear, dearie me. Yes, no, that's definitely him. That's definitely him. Because one thing I've noticed, he does type the way he speaks. How do you find out if it's real or not? Well, the only thing you can do is the person who posted it. But I doubt very much that person will come forward. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because the thing is, the person, the anonymous, in how can I put it? The fact that it was posted in the hate group, and the fact that it is exactly like any type of message that you would receive. Oh man, they are making so many fucking mistakes. This is starting to become very, very, very interesting. Right. So that message was sent 4 hours ago. That was 26 minutes ago. Yeah, Bruce. Moose, Goose. Like I said, you can't. It needs to be confirmed. Whoever posted that needs to basically prove that that is the message they received. And the way they can do that is they right click on that message and show them the metadata. They right click on that message and they show the proof that that was sent from him. Because the thing is, that'll show you where the message came from. They can redact. Good morning, Amel's girl. They can redact any of their personal information. But I'm sure. Wait a minute. Let me just try something here. Ay. Well, at the moment, interesting. Interesting. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, morning. Well, one thing's for sure. I'm going to take that as truth unless it is proven false. Because that screenshot, that message looks, because the other messages that I saw in the past seemed really fake. That there, the way he talks, the way he types, okay. Because, like, here's the thing, he calls her Michelle. Anyone, unless you got someone who's that fucking clever that can make a screenshot without, well, there is one discrepancy though. There's one discrepancy. Let me check. There's only one discrepancy that's popping up on this, which is irritating me. So I'm going to check. I'm going to check. No, let's go here. No, let's go there. No, let's go here. Right. So I'm going to check. Let me just check something here. Let me just verify something. Let me just verify something. Come on, fucking hurry up. Oh my god, why do people... Why can't you just fucking send? No, let's try someone else. There. Okay, so that grey is darker than that grey. Okay. Right, so that grey there... Wait, where's that fucking message going? Please hold, your call's important to me. Please hold. I'm doing some checks. Because the thing is, what I can do, I can actually do, click on that, right, that grey there, combine that grey is exactly the same. Right, put that into my little editing picture. Okay, so yeah, those two greys are exactly the same. Right, let me take that message and put that message in here. Put that message over there. Put them next to each other. Now click on that. That shows me the colors. That will show me the oh interesting development. That there, that message, that message. I'm not reading your chat at the moment, guys, because I'm just checking the tones and everything on here. Right, so that is there. That is great. If this is fucking fake, then they did a really fucking good job. Then they are really good at fucking getting exact gray tone. Exact. Because the thing is, if you look at any message you get, when you first get a message where it says you aren't friends on Facebook, view profile and all that shit, okay? Right? Messages and calls are secured with an end-to-end encryption, right? Learn more. View profile. Now, here's the thing. View profile is not there on that one. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking second. Hold your. That's interesting. That is interesting. I just noticed something. Okay. Bubbles Foreskin. You aren't friends on Facebook. View profile. End to end. So this is definitely from a cell phone, because if it was from a desktop, view profile will be somewhere else. Right. End to end encrypted. Messages and calls are secured by the end to end encryption. Learn more. That's correct. Timestamp is above the message. Correct. The message gray is darker than the one on them two. That is also correct. The script. I'm 50-50 on this. But I'm leaning more towards, yes, he did write that. That's my 50-50 on that. So at the moment, it's speculation, unless I see any different evidence. Yeah, you talk amongst yourselves, Vicky, and I'll. There you go. I have responded in regards to this message. Okay, I am skeptical about this, but I would not put it past that idiot, as they are complete space cadets who have no clue, and he likes to wind people up. Now, the grey tone in the two top things are the same as the one on other as any other on Facebook. The darker message grey is also bang on. It's a view profile. If that can be confirmed, is what someone sees on a cell phone, then I am going towards this is and may be real. But again, unless the poster can show further evidence that this message originated from Bubbles, then I am on the fence. But it's so true though, and does not surprise me a bit. So yeah, it does not surprise me. I mean, is he suddenly coming to the realization that, so whoever posted that, if you're watching, right, show proof that came from him. Show the actual proof. Because the thing is, if you received that message, right, from him and you responded, then redact your message, whatever, if there's anything telling in that, redact your icon, all right, and show us some of the message. Show us a continuance in that message. Otherwise, it's basically a red herring. Right? Because the thing is, if you look at your messages on Facebook, you'll have certain tones of grey. Now, I've just taken two messages and put them in a program, in an editing program that actually identify the colors. And on both screenshots or both identifying messages, the grays are all the same. So if this is a fake message and a fake screenshot or whatever, right, and someone has made this, then they are really fucking good at making sure that the whole thing looks real. And they should be given an Oscar for that. And yeah, there's something about that message. My gut's telling me, and my red flags are popping up. Of course, it was posted anonymously. Because the thing is, people are too fucking gutless and spineless to actually do so. I mean, if that message is authenticated, all right, if that message is authenticated, then the fleas, then Mr. Swamp Boy, Mr. Jabbity Hoot, and everyone else on that side of the continuous attacks, the hate campaign, the character assassination, and everything else that's going on towards Jeremy Hells has all been for nothing, and they may as well just give up, because at the end of the day, what do you mean I've got big bollocks? Of course I got big bollocks. I got hairy bollocks. And I got a large man sausage, and I'm not scared of saying it. Here's the thing though. Whoever's fucking done, if that is fake, then that person needs a fucking Oscar. But if that anonymous poster, right, wants to make sure that message is authenticated and is real, then that anonymous poster should put up further evidence. And it's very easily done. It's very easy done. Because the thing is, right, that message, that text message there was sent to you, anonymous poster. It was sent to you. It wasn't sent by you. It was sent to you. Right? So that means you can reply. Now, here's what you should do. Right? Reply because obviously we'll then authenticate the color of the message bind. You can redact everything you want to redact, but if you want to authenticate that message, then show everything. Don't just show that little bit of a message, show everything. Because here's the problem. When you look at that picture, okay, you can tell it's rounding off at the bottom. But if you have a look at the word just is, the word just at J, you look at the liner, and where the full stop is, you'll notice that the message is rolling off. So that means that there is a one-off message. However, I think that there, okay, was a commencement of a message between two people. Now, the only way you're going to authenticate that message, Sunshine, oh, you see that? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, ooh. That's interesting. Picture this. Let me show you something. I just noticed something. Okay, I want you to pay attention to this now. I just noticed something. I think you made a boo-boo, you fucking idiot. Anonymous play, anonymous. I hope you're ready for this shit, because I just noticed something. 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 Let's have a look at this fucking message. Let's have a look at this message. Now someone took a screenshot. Now, why would you want to do that? Why, Yeah, so that's definitely off a cell phone, that. Now, here's what I'm trying to tell you. Right, look at the grays here. Yeah? They all look like the same, correct? Yeah? Hang on a minute. Let me find the other one. Where's the other one? Right. Are you ready for this? Right, hang on a minute. Let me do this a different way. No, let me do this a different way. Let me do this a different way for you beauties. Let me do this a different way. Let me do this a different way. Okay, right. What I want you to see, right, you see here, you see this grey here, and you see this grey here. They're both the same grey. You see this grey here? This grey is slightly darker. Right? It is slightly darker. Yeah? Now, the thing is, though, when I look at this, see that there? Why has that got that there? I know this is a picture in a picture, but okay. Okay, doke. See, that's got shadowing on it as well. There you go. Right, let me go and find one of my own messages. Let me go and find one of my own messages. There you go. Let me go and see you. Oh shit! No, wrong button. Open Messenger. Now, here's the thing. All right, let me see. The thing is, I can't get this to fucking. I can't this. Right, let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. Where are you? There you are. Right. That fucker's real. That fucker's real. Because I tell you one thing, unless you are a fucking expert in photoshopping, right? Because the thing is, you'd have shadows around here if you, and also the font and everything else, right, would be different. Now, looking at this message here, the name and everything else, yes, that would be darker. But here comes the problem. Here's the problem. Look at this here, right? If you go into any message, right, this is where I'm calling a little bit, this is where I'm sort of debating the 50-50 part. Because look at this bit here, okay? End-to-end encryption. It is too light, right? Now, if you go to any message you sent anybody, go right to the top. This bit here, okay, this bit here where it says messages and calls are secured with end-to-end encryption, right? That there, okay, is correct. Now, but if you look at the learn more, that is very, very, very dark blue. That is very in-your-face blue. But you look on your message, it's slightly light blue. This one here is the correct. This one here is correct. That there is the correct color. It is dark black. And now look at this dark black here. These two blacks are the same. Yeah. This one here is not exactly the same as that, but it should be slightly darker. Right? And I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so if we take this one back and I just close that down for a second, I'll show you what I mean. Give me a chance. 1 second. 1 second. Right, the date would be behind it if it was done yesterday or the day before. But this message was sent today. So to be perfectly honest with you, I need to do a little bit of research because I don't really give a shit about Facebook things, right? But this is right. Hang on a minute. Just right. So here, okay, you see what I mean? This here, I've just taken a screenshot from. Yeah, right, Mitch. Just pay attention. Just watch a little bit. Right. You see this here, yeah? You see that there? What? Look at the right. Okay. You see the black? This picture, ladies and gentlemen, I have just taken right now from a beginning of a message I've got with someone in here. Okay, and I took that right now. Okay, as you can see, right, it is actually a fairly small. I do apologize, but look at the grey. Look at the color of learn more, and look at the color of end-to-end encryption. Right now, look at that. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. All right, let me try that one again. Right. Okay, this here is a screenshot that I have just taken from a message that I have just sent someone, or I sent someone a while back. Okay. And yes, I understand what you're asking about the date and the time. But the thing is, if you're sending someone a message right now, and the first time you send a message, okay, the only way you can do it is that two of you message. You know, if two of you don't know each other in this chat, but you're on Facebook, send each other a fucking message and then have a look if it gives you the time and date. If it gives you the date and the time, then we can go further. But I'm just speculating on this, right? I'm just showing you what I'm seeing. I'm showing you the discrepancies, what I'm seeing. I have just taken a picture of the top of a beginning of a message that I had with someone who's going to stay nameless. And as you can see, you got this bit here. Okay, that black, this is what I'm talking about. That black is exactly the same as this black here. The same. All right. Yeah. The pic, it's richly on the Sienna. It's richly, you can see it's on my screen. It's a big screen thing there. It's got pictures in it. It's here. Hello. Here. Hello. Hello. Here. All right. So here's the issue. End-to-end encryption. Look at the colors. I just took this 3 minutes ago. Now here is the one. Okay, and what I'm going to do now, I'm going to make it a little bit easier for you guys to actually see this. So let's just do this. Let me do this. So what we're going to do, we're going to take that, we're going to make that like that. Okay. We're going to go like that. All right, and then we're going to take that. Obviously, I'm going to make that a little bit smaller. I'm going to take that like that, and I'm going to make that bigger. Like that. Right. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, Your Highness, I give you l'evidence. All right, tell me if you can see this. Tell me if you can see me drawing on my screen. Can you see this arrow? Oh, shit, wait a minute. Let's change that to red. Tell me, people, if you can see this arrow. Just tell me if you can see it or not. Right, but obviously I can't see you typing, so I'm just going to assume you can. Okay, first of all right, discrepancies are here and here. Okay, there's the first discrepancies you've got. Okay, there's the first discrepancies you've got there. All right. The second thing is this here. All right, is the color there. There shouldn't be a change in color, no matter what. All right, irregardless. I mean, obviously, this is from my message. So, but anyway. All right, so let's go like that. Let's go like that, and then we'll go from there. We'll go like that, and we'll go like that. So there's the two discrepancies in this whole fucking message. So I would say I'm saying that I mean, it could be from the type of phone they're using or whatever, but you know, yes, this gray here is different to that gray, but it's probably because of the screenshot or whatever. You know, this is from an original screen. That isn't. That's me taking a screenshot of a screenshot. Right. So, but I'm not going to fucking bother that. But I did take that one. I took the other one, and I took another message and all this, because if you see, these colors look very similar, but this gray here is slightly, this one here is slightly darker than this one and that gray there. All right. But the fact that this is really bold black, that is bold black, and that is bold black. And the fact that that is in the correct position, that's in the correct position, and the message. There you go. So I'm saying 50-50. I'm going to say, unless the anonymous poster can actually show evidence to substantiate that message, I am calling bullshit on it. But and if it turns out to be a real message, then it was nice knowing you, Bubbles. It was nice knowing you, and I think that you need to start looking for a new job, because you just basically gave Jeremy Hells and his legal team every single bit of ammunition they need. And if someone has put this message up from your circle of friends, then you've got more problems than you think. But one thing I can say, if that message is fake, then that person needs a fucking Oscar. They should go into fucking photo editing. They should become a photo editor, because besides those two discrepancies there, and there, besides those two discrepancies, learn more and encrypted, you know. And also the spacing. I just fucking noticed something. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me make that a little bit bigger. Oh, yeah, it's fake. It is definitely fucking fake. Yeah, it's fake. It is fake. Look at the distance here. And look at the distance here. And also look at the lettering. Look at the lettering. That's from an original. Look how that's written. And look at this. Look at the lettering. Even in bold, you can tell that T is stretched. And these are way too... That's a different font. Close, but different. That's definitely a different font. Is it me, or is that a different font? Even if that's bold, that's a different font. Because that's an original. That's not. The gap there The gap there is definitely smaller than this one here. Yeah, that's definitely fucking yeah. I'm starting to question that now. Yeah, there's definitely so yeah. So I know, Alexi, I know it's not real. I know it's not real. Now I can say it's not real. Because it was like as soon as I saw that gap between the lock and the E. Yeah, good try. Not good enough. Not worth the time. Good try. Very fucking good try. Actual fact, I do think that the person should be given a lot. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The it's been deleted. It is being deleted. Ah, you deleted your messages. Well, one's been deleted. And now you got an anonymous poster who's now put back up, but it has been deleted, which is very interesting. And then someone else has put. You see, the thing is, these idiots need to be quicker. Put it up, take it down, because people will take screenshots of fucking anything. Right? What an absolute! I mean. Yeah. But whoever Giuseppe GIF is, it's fake, mate. Ooh, I just find. Yeah, the page, basically the message that's up has been deleted. Yeah. Yep. Good morning, Digi. How you doing? Yeah. By the looks of it, there's quite a lot of lag going on. I mean, like, I'm actually seeing your messages pop up after, yeah. But it was a good try. It was a good try. And I mean this with the sincerest meaning. You guys need to you need to get a job. And the fact that they've actually, the fleas actually put Marla Hughes's information out, considering Marla Hughes is all about them, and it seems to be around them continuously, day in, day out. Would you think that, like, by the sounds of it, to me, it looks like everyone is turning on each other there. I mean, that's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. So it's only a matter of time before they all start having a go at each other. You know, and here's what people should do. And and if you want to call me inciting, Shelley Huckabee, hello. If you want to call this inciting, then fucking call it whatever you like, right? But this is what I think people should do. Right? Now, heed my words, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Wookiees and Ewoks. And I mean this with the most nicest way possible. I would say do this. Go to the fleas, go to every single video they've done all the way back until last year. Then do a search on every single platform Bubbles has been on and watch everything. Excuse me. And watch everything. I assure you that you will find stuff there that totally contradicts what they're saying and what they're doing now. I've already found it. I've already found one. I've got video evidence that Flea One, that chubby chunk of shit, doxed Jeremy and also other people as well. The fact that they're sitting there and they're going on and on and on and on about, oh, we're doing a Harley run, oh, we're doing this, oh, we're doing that. There has been absolutely not one shred of evidence, not one shred of proof of what they've got so far, not one shred of proof of how much they've taken in on donations for the panels, for the fenders, for Harley's presents and everything else. What they have done, though, is they've doxed themselves by showing their Amazon profiles. What they have done is they've doxed other people, including me. Well, on that one, they tried to dox me, but they failed abysmally. They have made so many fucking mistakes, it's becoming illegal for them to even exist on the interwebs. The fact that out of all these people, all these negative, evil individuals who have got nothing in mind except two things: money and clout. I don't care if you agree with me. I don't care if you disagree with me. Right? What I care about is that you are sitting there listening to what I'm saying and going, do you know what? We do support you when it comes to facts. We do support you when it comes to truth. We do support you when it comes to evidence, because those three things are important to me: integrity, ethics, honesty. They are important to me. I don't care if people don't like me. I don't care if people have an opinion about me. I really don't. But what I care about, and this morning, this here today, ladies and gentlemen, this is the proof of the pudding that these people will try anything to stir both camps. Now, if this does turn out to be true, then Bubbles has not just only committed career suicide, which he's already done. I mean, he's already put his career out into the wind, but he's also made himself liable. And not just him. Flea 1 and Flea 2, and now you got Flea 3 now coming in on board. Right? But don't you find it strange that Bubbles is getting quieter and quieter and quieter? He just makes little comments here and there. He's not on a platform day in and day out every day. Have you noticed that? Because if they seriously think that just because you're not on that platform, that we're not gonna be discussing you, because even though you're not on that platform day in day out, no, I'm not. We're still digging. We're still digging. We're still seeking. We're still looking. We're still listening, and we're watching. And I say we because there's other people involved in this now. Other people who actually contacted me privately who do exactly the same thing I do. And they went, oh, we'll, and I went, I don't care what you do. I'm not interested in what you do. If you want to investigate these people, then you do what you want to do. But I've got no association or nothing to do with you. Right? Because the way I see it is because they are trying to take the attention away from Lynette Preston, John Cook, and that poor little girl right? That poor child that has to live through all this shit. That poor child who has to sit in that shed or sit in that camper and can't be a child. That child who has no other children around her because of the insecurities and the psychological issues that her stepmother, right? Yes, not mother, stepmother. Okay. Adopted mother. I wouldn't even call her that, actually. I'm not going to speculate, Lisa. I don't care where he's gone. Actual fact, the more he's away, the better. To be honest with you, the longer he stays away, the better. Actual fact, it's about time he actually starts doing his job. Because if he's like this with, like, here's one thing you need to remember. If he is like this with Lynette Preston and John Cook, what's he like with his other clients? Have you ever thought of that? Greater, let me tell you something right now. If I didn't have the backbone and the spine that I had now, I'd be in tears right now about that child. I'd be in tears about that child because I care about children. I think children are a gift from God that we should all take pride in actually being able to create beautiful life like a child. You know, where we can pass on our legacy. But the only thing that's being passed on to that poor child is, oh, are you a YouTuber? Oh, are you gonna take my mummy away? Right. Here's the thing. That child, if I could hear more about that child talk, I would say, I mean, when I first heard that child talk, the first thing that came into my mind was Stockholm Syndrome. Does anyone know what Stockholm Syndrome is? Anybody? Anyone want to know what that means? Anyone want to know what Stockholm Syndrome means? Stockholm Syndrome describes the psychological condition of a victim who identifies with and emphasizes with their captor or abuser and their goals. That is what Stockholm Syndrome is. And here's the thing, Stockholm Syndrome is extremely rare. It is very rare. It is extremely rare. Here's a couple of other things that people need to remember. Stockholm Syndrome, right? In a relationship, you're not going to believe this. They feel sorry for the defendant or defend the abuser. They feel loyalty towards the abuser. They show fear when around anyone outside of the relationship, family, friends, police, etc. They don't believe they can leave the relationship. Doesn't that sound like someone? Who do you think this sounds like? Let's have a guess, right? Let's put a couple of names. Let's put a name in here. Who do you think that sounds like? Hey, who do you think that sounds like? And the fleas and anyone who supports the fleas or Doocy or fucking Jabba the Hoot, okay, put this question to them. See if they understand. See if they know anything about this. All right, that's in a relationship. Yes, Musa, you hit the nail on the freaking head. You hit the nail on the head, but it gets better. It gets better. Stockholm Syndrome. Can a child have Stockholm Syndrome? You ready for this? Yes. A child can develop Stockholm Syndrome. Definition: Stockholm Syndrome is a coping mechanism where a victim develops positive feelings towards their abuser or captor. It can occur in a variety of situations, including child abuse, relationship abuse, ex-trafficking, and coach-athlete abuse. How it can develop in children. Children can develop Stockholm Syndrome when they experience abuse from a parent, guardian, or athletic coach. Abusers may threaten or harm their victims, but also show kindness that can be misinterpreted as affection. This can lead to an emotional bond between a child and an abuser. Now, am I calling Lynette Preston an abuser? No. I don't see any abuse. I don't see any unless you show me or prove to me that there is, but speculation. Impact. Stockholm Syndrome can impact a child's ability to report abuse to authorities. The emotional bond created by an abuse can protect the abuser long after the abuse has stopped. Wow. Now, let's look at this child. Let's look at this beautiful child. 5 years old, 4 or 5 years old. So 4 or 5 years old, still learning rights from wrong, yes and no, everything else, right? Has no other children around her. Has no ability to be a child, fall over, hurt herself, lose something, find something, get something, cry, laugh. Okay. Every time, let me ask you a question. Every time, right, someone's been around that child, have you heard that child laugh? Have you heard that child laugh? And I mean properly, like a child, or even cry like a child. Have you? And this is the whole problem. This is what I'm trying to point out to you guys. Yeah, everyone, like I said, everyone's got like an opinion, just like everyone's got an arsehole, right? But these idiots, all these idiots sitting on their platform, going on, oh, we need this for, we're going to do this for Harley, we're going to do this for Harley, we're going to do this for this. And yes, I'm going to use that first name because they're putting her name out. Okay, right? They're saying, child, this, like. But hang on a minute. You take a picture of you and Harley, and you put it on GoFundMe pages, which are public domain. And then you say, oh, I don't want my child to be on video. I don't want, hi, AVA. How you doing, mate? Oh, I don't want my child to do this. I don't want my child to be on this, the video on this. But here's the thing. You allow you allow Butterboy to record her on video. Don't you find that very interesting, by the way? That it's okay for Butterboy, Mickey Mouse voice, to record her on video and put it up on the internet, onto the interwebs, but everyone else can't? Will someone please point the discrepancy out on this one, please? Because if I'm talking crap, please tell me I am, because I am seeing a very large void of knowledge here, a void of intelligence, a void of the comprehension of understanding what the difference is between allowing some fat, miserable, lonely biscuit boy eating chicken fricassee looking Mickey Mouse sounding. God, I sound like that bloody actor now, don't I? But yeah, it's okay for him to record and video that small girl and put it up on video, put it up on YouTube. That's okay. But here you are running around like a blue-ass fly, like a gazelle on your property, saying, oh, you can't record my child. And then you try to lock that child in a caravan. And even Corporal Gregory told you not to lock that child alone in that caravan. That child is a money mule for you. You use that child as a money mule. Every time you need money, you will use that child. And I'm never, ever going to feel, and I hope you, and one thing I am saying this publicly, I hope you rot in hell for what you're doing. I mean, this is why I'm so angry with the CPS and with the police and everyone else down in that country. that you allow this to happen. But the thing is, you'll get CPS and turn up on people's doorsteps to do a welfare check on children just because the next door neighbor went, "Oh, I hear the children shouting all the time." I think that the CPS need to get their shit together. And that goes for the Sheriff's Department in Levy County as well, because you've only probably got 1 or 2 decent officers in that whole Sheriff's Department. That's a good question, Dwayne. Why is that child not in preschool or kindergarten? Oh, wait a minute. Because that child is ill and the child can catch things. Oh, you know, a child is 5 years old. Okay. Right. A child, right, at 5 years old. Now, as a father myself, and any other parent in here will tell you that the moment that child is born, until that child is probably around 12, 13, probably a little bit younger or older, right, their immune system is building up. Everything about the body is building itself up. It's setting itself up. So until they get to a ripe age of, like, between 9 and 13, right, their body's developing. Okay, it's called development, natural development of a human body. And the thing is, if you start putting man-made chemicals or anything into, into a child, right, what you're doing, you are disrupting the natural evolution of an immune system. So that means the child will grow up with allergies or certain types of illnesses and things like that. I am not a doctor. Even as a father, though, I know this because before and just after my daughter was born, not a problem, Avia. You drive, just make sure you drive safe, right? When my child was born, when my baby daughter was born, my angel of delight was born. The doctors and the midwife and everyone else, the doctors took me to one side, and I spent 3 days going into the hospital, and I spent 1 hour learning about everything about immune systems, about how long it's going to take for the baby to start taking in nourishment, but breast milk, ice squid, and stuff like that. And I learned quite a lot. And when they told me about the immune system and everything else about the immune system, right? Here's the thing. Those fucking assholes who sit on that platform, the fleas and everyone else, and they're not even talking about this child. They're not even mentioning her. The only time they mention that child is when they want donations and money. They don't talk about the child, so what she's doing and, oh, she fell over. Yeah, there's no like natural conversation about that child. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. It's all about, as soon as that child is mentioned, it's money. It's about money. It's all about money. And it hurts my heart to know that child is in that situation. It breaks my heart. It just breaks my heart. And like I said, I don't hate Lynette or John or anyone else. I just can't stand them. And they are gonna when their day comes, and the day of judgment arrives on their doorstep, when they take that last breath and then suddenly they're standing in front of their maker, I hope he takes and drop kicks them straight to hell. I really do. That child is 5 years old. Her immune system is still growing. A child is going to get ill. A child is going to catch chicken pox. A child is going to catch, I mean, for crying out loud, you were infested with fleas and lice, for crying out loud. And you worry about other people coming near her, but there you got Biscuit Boy at the flea market. Talk about fucking fleas and fleas. That's funny. They got fleas and lice and they go to the flea market. Anyway, sorry. I was talking to myself there for a second, right? And the fact that you go to a public place and you allow some weird guy, some freaking weirdo, who, I don't know, may not have any friends or lives in a basement. Who knows? Actual fact, I think him and Jabba Hoot would get on quite well, actually. You know, the same size, and they'd roll everywhere, and roll out, Autobots, roll out, you know. And you allow him to put that video online. But there you go, contradicting yourself, and you tell everyone that you don't want that child recorded or picture taken and everything else. But you use that picture with you and the child to get money out of people. And I really do hope that some news channel or some Channel 20 gets involved in this, or a newspaper starts investigating, that journalists start looking at this and make an example of Florida's law system, make an example of their police system, and make an example of, here, this is where the mistakes happen. This is where the mistakes happen. And they wonder why you've got 14-year-olds running around with an airsoft rifle, and unfortunately you get are unalived by the police due to the fact of this is you know. And I saw that on another YouTube channel. Now this pure little girl, this pure innocence, is 5 years old, surrounded by evil. So if you, and I do apologize, if you fuckers out there want to judge me, then before you do that, put on your best clobber, put your wallet in one pocket, put your watch on, make yourself nice, and put your clobber, make yourself nice and, you know, nice and clean, and then bring your gum shield with you. Because as a father, I can assure you, if I knew you treated a child like that, I would personally phone up Wentworth and ask them to book a cell for me. And no, I don't mean unaliving people. No, I mean kicking the living crap out of you and enjoying every moment until the police get there and they go, right, you, and I go, yep, here you go. Put handcuffs on, get in a van. Yeah, you'll go to hospital for a couple of weeks and then you'll be fine afterwards. But at least I'll be sitting in my cell with a biggest smile on my face because I've done something that child can't do. I don't mean anybody. I don't need anybody to contact these people, do anything, because one thing's for sure. When they go to court, they're going to lose. When the aunties and the family of that child, of the mother who gave birth to that child, when they get those court documents, okay, and they get them opened, and we actually hear and see the truth about that child and how it went down, the sooner that child is put in to a fruitful, positive, clean family life, the sooner the better. And I'm not going to allow those fleas, or I'm not going to allow anybody to forget that little girl. Anybody. And I don't care what you say. I don't care if you unsubscribe. I don't care if you put a hate campaign on me. I don't care. But here's a word of advice. You go to any father who has a daughter and ask them what they would do to protect their child. Go and ask them. Go and ask that father what he would do to protect that child. Go and ask him. Because that will be the last thing you see coming towards you. Or something similar to that. Or with me, it'll be this. This is probably the last thing you'll see if I don't care what you think of me, but when it comes to children, it is our responsibility as parents or human beings to protect children, and you are just abusing that. You are just using that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Fleas, bubbles, specky boy, metal chinned freaking jabbity hoot. Hey? And Jabba the Hoot, you're a kid yourself. You're still in your 20s. I mean, you've got no kids yourself, you know. And the fact that you conduct yourself the way you do, I'm surprised that you get any female interaction, except a blow-up doll. The only problem is every time you buy a blow-up doll, it doesn't come with a puncture repair kit. That's how much a prick you are. And yes, I am swearing. If my language offends you, then go and someone give them 25 cents or 50 cents and go to a parking meter and talk to a parking meter for an hour or so, you know. You got people like Stu who came in here and entertained everybody. That's fantastic. We all missed you. Thank you. But, and then we got, for me, what is important for me about friendship? Like ABA, he's driving his car right now. Okay. I love that guy. Just like Mike, love the guy. TC, I love the guy. Squid, love you. Right. And for me, that's important. Those people are important for me. I consider them family. Yeah, they, pain in the ass sometimes, but hey, what are you going to do? Right. But let me tell you something. Out of all of them, I've seen the best parents I've ever seen. That's called parenting. And it's like day and night. It's just like fucking day and night. So Squib, AVA, Mike, TC, all of you, be proud of yourself. Be proud of yourself, because I am. And to anyone else who's got children, young children, be proud of yourself. Be proud of what you've created. Say what? You love me? What? Fucking hell, Musa lady, have you turned into Yoda? What do you speak of? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I was given a lighter that was... Oh, I can't fill that one up. Oh, well. And I also want to do a shout out for Coop. And Coop, I want to thank you, man. If you're still here, by the way. Oh, by the way, everybody, listen to this. Listen to this. This is going to piss Bruce off. You hear that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 lighter. Fuck, I just filled out with gas. Fucking work, you prick. No, that one will work. Second lighter. Oh, come on. I put gas in there for fuck's sake. Come on. Now you're fucking embarrassing me. That's 3 out of... Oh, fucking hell. Woo! Flame. Yes, got flame. Oh, that's hot. But... Yes, look. Flame. Right, so 1 out of 4 worked. Okay, that's cool. That's good. I can handle that. So I wasted gas on these 3. You absolute muppet. Oh, well. Oh, let there be flame. Do you know, I feel like a fucking caveman sometimes. Like, when my lighter works, I go, whoo, flame. Yes. Right, what picture are we going back to? Back to that one, because that one there is the best picture. Congratulations to the Americans. You have now got a decent president, And now the shit's going to hit the fan because he's going to spend at least a year to 2 years trying to fucking fix everything those idiots done. Like, my oldest is 19 and youngest is 15. Oh, right. So you have a riot in your house every day? That's cool. That's cool. Can you imagine having your own riots going on in your house instead of watching it on TV or looking outside? Come on, people. You're letting me down. Come on, anonymous people. You're letting me down. You know, there's me expecting you to, like, you know, talk shit and post anonymously about me, but you're not doing it. You're letting me. Come on. You're letting us down. You're letting us down. But I'll tell you one thing, though. You and your friends are fucking up a lot. Oh, boy. That there, the fact that they've actually put Marla Mayhews, will call today's to-do list. That is so fucking stupid. How can you put that shit out? Oh, wait a minute. Hire private investigator to something like that, John and Martha, to help to submit information to Oh, you are fucked up, Fleas. And the best thing is, oh God, that is the funniest fucking shit. That is the funniest shit. The fact that you that you got Bruce, you got you free on that fucking platform and you actually showing that on your screen. You are absolutely, and the fact that you took that picture on the 13th or the 9th. Oh my God, you guys are fucking idiots. You are such an idiot. I love this. I love this. I am loving this. I'm loving it. I've never seen people make so many mistakes ever. I have never seen anyone make so many mistakes. I mean, I would expect it from kids because kids sometimes just react emotionally. But for adults to act this way is, fuck's sake. No wonder I decompress when I play games when I want to decompress. Hey, let's go on YouTube and talk shit about all these people so we can make lots of money. And then tell the people we're making lots of money for that we didn't get hardly any money. That's probably why they're not talking. That's probably why you don't hear or see anything from those guys. Because what they're doing, they're trying to show a example of that. They are not the troublemakers. They are not causing any trouble. But they don't have to. They've got the Fleas and everyone else doing it for them. And there's a pattern. Because they've said that they're their PR team. So I hope you got liability insurance. Just saying. I don't think, I mean, Aussies, it's people like her that should have all financial matters taken away from their control. Yes, agree on that one. Well, in a way, animals should be spared from her company. Internet should be restricted. She can only watch cartoon. Lisa, what do you mean? Do you mean that for the little one, or do you mean that for Lynette and John Cook? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think she should have. I think, like, the thing is, when it comes to the financial stuff, at the end of the day, they should be they should be responsible for their own financial issue. So no one should be involved in that. I just don't think, but when it comes to, if it's SSI or they're getting governmental support, then yes, there should be a control on that, right? Because especially after all this, right? And the fact that that she's been continuously, like, you know, GoFundMe and all that stuff. Yeah, there should be a restriction on her. No, yeah, she should be banned from doing that. Right? She shouldn't be putting up like GoFundMe's left, right, and center using the child, right, and trying to use sympathy. I mean, some of the GoFundMe, some of the remarks she left on there was ridiculous. Instead of about the child, it was about the car. It was about this. It was about the freezer, the fridge. You know, it's an absolute joke. Why don't you go on fucking Facebook Market and look for free stuff? All you have to do is go pick it up, clean it, and then there you go. You've got a fridge to last you for a couple of months, and then, you know, and use common sense and either save up and buy a second-hand fridge or something that, you know, that safe example. There's companies out there, what they call it, X stock, or, you know, when a company goes into bankruptcy and all that, and the only way they can sell anything is just I can't remember what it's called. There's a specific name for it. Insolvency, right? You can go into these shops and they'll have like cookers and, you know, they'll have fridges, cookers and washing machines and all that stuff worth thousands of dollars, and you can go in there and pay liquidation sale. There you go, right? Where you can go in and you can richly buy a full 6-burner cooker for $1,000, where it would cost probably 10-15,000. You know, and the only reason they're selling it for that much is because it's got a damaged corner, or it's got scratches on it, or something like that. They don't think like that, because if they would think like that, right, that property, one, wouldn't look like that, and two, they would have everything on that property they need to live comfortably. Yeah, I mean, Mary, I mean, like, the thing is, yeah, oh God, yeah. I probably can't. I mean, looking at some of the stuff in the pictures from the police evidence from the pictures, I don't think they do any cooking whatsoever. I think they have, like, you know, yeah, clinic's open at 9 a.m, so I have 1 hour and 20 to get ready and go. Well, Star, as long as you're okay, yeah, I hope you're doing okay. And didn't I see you come in? Why didn't I say hello to you when you came in? I am so sorry. I do apologize. And again, welcome everybody. And oh, Jesus Christ, I've been live for 3 hours. I don't want night. I'm not going to stay on long. Let me see who's live, just in case. Oh, that's fantastic. Yay. I've gone back down to 428, 27. Yes. I'm going back down. Yes. I'm going back down. So that means someone didn't like what I said. Ha ha. So, well, that shit happens. You know. Obviously, they didn't like the fact that I was going to be playing games and stuff like that. But you know, at the end of the day, guys, if you're out there and you subscribe to me, you're subscribing to me and things I do, like gaming and stuff like that. I'm not going to sit here every time live, or I'm not going to sit here and make video. I am going to make a couple of videos, but that's beside the point. The fact of the matter is, oh, it probably was trolls, but it doesn't matter. All right. The fact of the matter is that you have to accept for who I am and what I am. Right. I will accept you for who you are. Okay. When you come in here, you will instantly get my respect. And what you do with that is entirely up to you. Right. Do I make games? No. I can play games, lots of them, a long time, yeah. But I mean, no. I did do. Oh God, long time ago. I did do some testing for about 6 months. A friend of mine worked for EA Games, and they went, "Oh, by the way, can you got anyone who?" And he went, "Oh, do you want to get paid for, on a daily basis?" I went, "Doing what?" He said, "Oh, just play a couple of hours per day, this game, test it, and give us some feedback." And I went, "Yeah, sure." They didn't like my feedback because there was a lot involved. There was a lot involved about my feedback. Yeah, they didn't like that. They did not like that at all. Oh, wow. Oh, that is fucking sweet. I forgot what I was going to say now. What was I saying? No, Missy, it wouldn't be a good idea to make a game out of this. Absolutely not. No. No. Actual fact, no. If you do want to make a game, there's already one that exists. It's called SimCity. There you go. If you want to play a game like this, then just go and play SimCity and do it online with other people. And by God, you'll find out very quickly. In the darkness, there were many. When the first light of day approached, they saw them a-preaching. They looked like humanoids. However, they were not humanoids. They were human fleas. Approaching slowly, one would shout, This sounded like a war cry, but no one knew the actual intent of these human-like looking fleas. And then one flea, who seemed to have a weapon on his head. Oh no, that's just his nose. Oh, there's more fleas approaching from the east. They're rolling in. Oh no. That's Biscuit Boy and Jebediah Hoot. Everybody, stand by with your flea and lice protectors. Spray at 1. 3, 2, 1, spray. I have run out. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, the fleas have been destroyed. Congratulations. Have a good day. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, that's doing a voice. Can you imagine having, like, you see all these humanoid fleas coming towards you, and then you get these really large round humanoids rolling towards you and going superpower. Shane, yes, I watched Madam Mayor and Brett. They're awesome. Yeah, they're awesome. Brett makes me laugh sometimes, the way he caresses. Like when he was fixing that door, he was caressing it. I'd be going bang bang, fix, spot, done. Why do you love me, Sienna? Why do you love me, eh? What's the reasons of the love? Why do you love me? What we should do is, well, I mean, God, this is the scary part. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? I am so close to getting to 500 that I am actually also very intimidated. And the reason I'm intimidated is because, to be honest with you, I've never intended to do this. I never intended to be on YouTube. YouTube was just going to be like a dumping ground for games and stuff like that. And, you know, I'd have been perfectly suffice for that. And hypothetically speaking, if I wake up tomorrow and I'm back down to the original 16 subscribers I got, do you know what? I would miss you all. And I'd feel a little bit sad because I think we've built a good repertoire with each other. But at the end of the day, I don't want people to be here if they don't want to be here. I don't want people to hang around me if you're only here for the drama and the negativity. Right? Because at the end of the day, we all got our troubles in life, and we all struggle. You know, we're all wanting that attention. We all want that 5 minutes of just fucking pure, unadulterated honesty. And if you want honesty and you want my opinion, trust me, I will hurt your feelings because I'll tell you as it is. Yeah. What do you mean goofy humor? Sexy. Oh, sexy voice. Oh, yeah. No, but, you know, and the thing is, at the end of the day, a friend of mine turned around to me a long time ago and he says, listen, people are going to subscribe and unsubscribe. People are going to sub to you, or they're going to, you know, they're going to give you super chats, donate, or whatever, you know. And I said to him, you know what's important to me, to be honest with you? And I'm being very, very fucking honest with you. And I said we were talking and he was helping me out and everything else. You know what I said to her, and when he was saying, and there was quite a few of us sitting there, and we were chatting away, and there was one guy, he was a bit full of himself. Oh, look, I've got this, and I've made all this money. I went, I don't give a fuck about the money. He went, what? I went, you fucking heard? He went, what do you mean you don't care about the money? I said, no, I don't care about the money. Well, I do, because the thing is, the money can, you know, the monetary gain I can upgrade what I'm doing. I can get better screens. I can get technology. I can get a mix board. I can get this. I can get that. And I can make my screen, and I could have a mute button. So every time I cough, I can mute. And the thing is, I said, what's important for me is that when people come into my stream, or they come into my live, or they watch my videos, I want them to sit down and I want them to be able to immerse themselves in exactly what I'm doing. So that means if they're having a bad fucking day, male or female or whatever, it doesn't really matter. You can identify as a fucking attack helicopter and call yourself woof and bang. I don't care. But if you can sit down, if you can come in and you can sit down and you can sit there and enjoy what you're seeing, and you can enjoy the banter, or you can do chatter or anything else, and then you go away with a smile, or you go away with a little bit of vitalization, or you're a little bit happy, or you just feel better. That's the goal for me. You know, that's the way I see it. And I mean, I've been streaming now for 3.5 freaking hours. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't care if I'm here for another 3.5 hours, because my interaction with you guys is important to me. And some of you are very goofy as well. I mean, some of you make strange comments, which concerns me sometimes. Well, most of the time, but that's beside the point. I'm only joking, right? And like, yeah, you know, like the other night, Rattus, you know, and Mr. Coop, you know, give you a shout out for giving me a shout out, for me now giving you a shout out. There's a lot of shout outs going on there. And that's the way it's going to be here. This negativity, this bullshittery, is not going to last forever. Because here's the thing, right? While they're sitting on their platforms, raking it in and, you know, getting all these views and getting all these people to, you know, throw their money at them and throw the money at the Lynette and President, we don't know if they're ever going to see that. I had to drive to a further place. I guess everything isn't 24 hours. Well, of course it's not over 20. Right, finally made it home. I had to drive to a further place. All right, okay. As long as you got home all right, mate, that's the important part. Yeah. And just watch your ears, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to blow my snout. And it's not that big. No, it's a baby snout. You know, there's another thing. Someone asked me, he says, don't ever ask me for my email or for my phone number or anything. You're never going to get it. All right. Missy, I don't care if they talk about me. If they're talking about me, that means they're leaving other people alone. That's the point. That's the important part. I don't really give a crap because they're liars, they're doxers, they make shit up. I mean, they have no integrity, no ethics. They don't show any evidence, facts, or proof. They're full of it, and we all know that. So if they're talking about me, or they're talking about Skipper, or they're talking about one of us, let me tell you something right now. I don't care. Because if they talk about me, I am getting free advertisement. Wait, what? Haven't you been AV8? Haven't you been fucking listening? You absolute buffoon. You've been driving with loud music and your windows open, haven't you? Come on, admit it. Tell me the truth. You have been driving your car with your music blaring out and with your windows open. Tell me the truth. Admit it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Amy. Come on. You're just picking on me. You're funny. Do I look like a spot to you, motherfucker? Hey, listen, don't make me get the kids on. Do you know what? Don't make me get the kids on you. Don't make you do it. I'll get them, and they'll beat you up. You'll wake up with one eyebrow. Actual fact, if you wake up with one eyebrow, you'd probably be better looking. And no, wait, what? Don't you stole me, you shithead. Love you, bro. But yeah, and say hello to the family, by the way. You need GPS on your glasses, but yeah. But wait a minute, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Musi, I don't care. I really don't care. They call me Stormtrooper. They know what my handle. They know what my handle is. Every single one of them knows what my handle is. And the thing is, they also slipped up on that. They knew who I was way before that Flea 2 set. They go, oh, I've got all these independent. Or what's his name again? The Storm and Spawn Trooper. And come on, really? The more you talk about, I mean, the thing is, I haven't mentioned. Well, I slipped up a couple of times. I have said the names a couple of times, But they're the Fleas. You got freaking Jabba the Hooch. You got Kill Knowles, Bubbles. I mean, they can talk about me as much as they like. It's free publicity, for crying out loud. Maybe some of those haters will come over and actually see the light and go, do you know what? This guy actually makes a lot of sense. Why do you think I'm not going on? Why do you think I never talk about the old fellow who sits in his garage all the time? Because he's irrelevant. You know, I mean, it'd be nice to see his other half come out so we can talk to her and sort of convince her to allow him back in the house, because the winter's going to be cold. You know, bless his cotton socks. You know, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they, uh, yeah, sperm trooper. Yeah, I know, that's funny. I'm gonna go. You know when they call me that, like, sperm trooper? Yes, if you want babies, hey, if you ever want a British baby built like a brick shit house when he's 16, come to Sperm Trooper. It's free as long as you swallow but not spit. Oh God, I just pictured that. Yeah. Yep. Too fucking funny. Too fucking funny. That's too funny. I just pictured that. Multiple kids, boys and girls, walking around looking like me. That would be freaking scary as hell. Oh, but it'd be nice because you have good looking kids. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Hang on a minute. I need to catch up with what you guys are talking about. What the hell are you the circus. Aussie Just Gen Moosey. They better not mess with Tuggle Sport. Or Veteran Nation, or AVA, or Squid. We can't, we have to protect everybody. I tell you one thing. I'm going to say this because she's not here, right? She's up to speed about everything that's going on, and she just thinks that those individuals are just despicable human beings, and they deserve every piece of karma that comes to them. And I looked at her and I was like, and she had a serious face on, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to fucking respond to that. I'm not scared of my missus, but when she starts arguing, I just go, yeah, you're right. I'm bye bye. And that's yeah. So, but what do you expect? What do you expect? What do you expect? It's a shame. It's a shame, really, that people are so stupid. Actual fact, there should be a law against that level of stupidity to be in one place at the same time. You got Bubbles complaining that Trump won, which was inevitable anyway. He was going to win one way or the other because he actually cares about people and he knows how to do his job. And the fact that he's realized that he's really oh, look at this, Spectre Lisa. Yeah, we know who you are, Ed. The videos are fake. I'm sharing like videos in here for John. It shows his receipts and prove that because smoke is made from the boot. Fucking hell! I like all these new names coming out for these idiots. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I mean, and what gets me as well. I mean, it's like, of course you know who this person is posting. Of course you know that they're like one thing. Here's the thing: if you've got an icon of a character, right, and then you go and look at their characters, it's done by the same freaking program, so you know who these people are. That's why I don't comment as much, because they're all idiots. They're all idiots. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the same in it? Oh, that's the same in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she. Yeah, yeah, yep, 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 yep. Oh, I saw that many hate a Facebook post a person tell people in the gym group Nigeria owes them special gifts for doing what they are doing. Wait, what? What's that narrative now? That we're oh shit. Oh, that just reminded me. Did you the other night? Did you hear that? Apparently, do you know that apparently I am getting paid by Mr. Hales? I'm not talking about you, Melanie. Melanie, did you actually think I was talking about you? And me, stop calling me out for Facebook posts I've never made. Change your name. What? I'm joking. Why do I feel like I'm about to get both barrels off Melanie now? Stand by. Hey, veteran. Oh shit, this is gonna be funny. You just see Melanie going, "How dare you, son? Come here, let me slap you." I never got my check. None of us are getting paid. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Hey, Melanie, sorry, I've got your check here. I'll send it. It'll be in the post. Never. Shivering. I mean, they must be so deluded to think that, can you imagine? And even if I was getting hypothetically, let's look at this on both points of view. Yeah, let's look at it from their point of view and my point of view. From my point of view, from their point of view, sorry, they're saying that I'm getting paid, blah 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 blah. Okay, fine. So who are you paying? How many people are you paying to do stuff? How much did you pay TC, Biscuit Boy? How much are you paying different people with those? How much money are you making? How much donations you receive? Yeah, anyway. My point of view, if I was getting paid by Mr. Hales, which I'm not, by the way, but if I was, it's none of your fucking business. If I was getting paid by him or I was getting paid by Aussie or Marie or, AVA, it's none of your business. And if I was or wasn't, it doesn't matter. Because let's put it this way, if I was getting paid by him, here's one thing you need to remember. God, why can't I stop coughing? Here's one thing you need to remember. Girl Racer, I do apologize, but I don't have a mute button here. Okay. Yeah. I don't see anyone else complaining, but just for the heads up. Okay, it happens. But if I was getting paid, I can assure you my investigation and my digging and my research and the searching of research and information and everything else would be so different. It would be so more in depth. It would be more I would richly dig. Cough louder, baby. Cough louder. I said louder. Don't you shout at me. On that note, talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go make myself a coffee. Oh, hi, Tamara. And here's for the record. And you can take this to the bank. If any one of the people I actually know and I talk to off the air ask me to do research for them, I would do it for free. I'll be right with you. I just need to go and do some more coughing and farting and snotting and all that stuff. I'll be right back. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Oh, I'm back. What did I miss? How many people have they paid for? Oh, they paid shitloads. Cough louder, loud and cough loud and proud. You can't help. TC. Right. Okay. Please hold. If you know, you know. Are you talking about MBRR? Aussie unit back in it because not Vicky Tomato there. Aussie did. Krieg, not a nice. Wait a minute. Who? Wait, TC is a prick. Fucking Mickey Mouse one of those shit. You know, I say if he falls down, bloody equator will split. You know what? It's funny. I think he stayed up there, running down, doing this stuff to learn it, but in fact, he is so. Here's the thing, though. Even if he sells his property or he doesn't, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Because I tell you one thing, if he can buy 70 plus acres, okay, if he can buy 70 plus acres, try to imagine what he's going to buy now. Try to imagine what he's going to go and buy. He could richly go and buy a whole area and then turn it into a private estate. He can then put up fence. He can make it a nice private area. He can then build his bed and breakfast, and good for him. Good for him. You know, because here's the thing. He doesn't care. Because if he did, right, he'd be like the fleas, and he'd be like the fleas. He'd be on YouTube 24/7 talking about all this crap, but he's not. But here's the thing. I've been on here coming up to 4 hours now. Sorry, I coughed. Yeah, and the thing is, that means you're gonna have these haters sitting on this stream now, right, watching 4 hours trying to find something they can talk about. Good luck, have fun. There's a lot that was discussed. Right. No, we're not. Yeah, we're talking about Mr. Collins in Otter Creek, not the other TC. Put it this way: if he fell over, right, a lot of children in China would have their soup spilt. Put it that way. Oh, you're fat shaming. No, I'm not. I'm just being sarcastic, and I'm having a little bit of satire. Now, here's one thing I will say though. There is absolutely no one to be contacted, or just leave people alone. Just leave people alone. Yeah, don't be like them. Don't threaten people. Don't dox people. Don't lower yourself to their level, because that's what they want. Yeah, sorry, coughed again. Oopsie. Now, what I would like you all to do, okay? No, he's definitely not Ammo Girl. I mean, like, the thing is, if you watch that video, like, even though they try to take it down, and they have taken it down, people still got this video of him filming, you know, the little girl, and John and all that. And the fact that he went up and down that property, I mean, the guy is an absolute clown, right? But I think that the only attention he gets is online. So I'm not going to, he's an idiot. Okay. So I'm not going to waste too much time on that. But here's one thing I will say, though. If every single person for 1 week or even for 24 hours didn't mention any of them, regardless of what, or regardless of what's said, if there was no responses, no topics, nothing about them, and that was for 24 hours or for 48 hours or 72 or a couple of days, can you imagine what it would be like? They'd be going nuts. They'd be going on their platform crazy, trying to find something to talk about, because that's the only way they get any content. And if that's the only way they get content, then yeah, so be it. But right, ladies, gentlemen, and Ewoks, it is now time. What's it time for? Come on. It's Q&A time. I can't believe I had that off the whole time. I'm an idiot. Okay, guys, it is now Q&A time. So, ooh. Yeah, so go ahead. I'm not going to stay long. So, what are the questions? Any questions? Any? Hmm. Any? No. I'm surprised there's no questions. Then what? Roster sauce, you mean? To be perfectly honest with you, I don't really care much about the guy. I never cared about the guy as a mayor or as a council member. He was absolutely joke, unprofessional, and greedy, and lied through his teeth. And that goes for the rest of them. But when it came to Sim and Madam Mayor and Belinda and other people. I mean, that lawyer that he had while Russell was there was an absolute fucking joke. But when Madam Mayor stepped in and Belinda came in, excuse me, and things started getting better and better and better. And that just shows you that you put good people into positions of authority, they will do good things. And that's what's happened. And now that, Sim is there and Carl's there, I hope that Sim gets another term. If not, swap it around, But yeah, Meeks, he's a complete idiot. And so is his governor, brother or sister, whatever they call. Question: are we going to have a troll for this question period? Unfortunately, I couldn't afford a troll, unfortunately, for question time today. Unless anyone wants to volunteer. Anyone want to volunteer to be an absolute idiot today? No? Okay, I doubt very much that'll happen for you guys anyway. But see, that's the funny part of this whole situation. When you've got people who assume, and they come in here demanding and think they can demand. It is funny in a way because they gave us so much entertainment that day. I mean, they richly gave us so much entertainment. It was just awesome. It was awesomeness. And getting someone like that coming in was expected, and well, it doesn't surprise me because it happens. You're going to get that. But have you noticed that a lot of them have stopped coming to our streams now because they know they won't get anywhere, and they'll just get absolutely destroyed and ridiculed, and then get pushed out by other people. I don't even have to say a word. You guys destroy them. You really take them and you destroy them. I mean, you guys destroyed Stu the other day. And Eric, God, Jesus, not funny. But right, let me see who's live. Let me see who's live. Let me see who's in my studio there as well. What the hell? 427. I am 73 away from a nightmare. 73 from a nightmare. That's just great. Thanks, Ratters. Thanks very much. Appreciate everything. Right, so there's no one live. So great. Where's Coop? Hang on a minute. What time is it right over there? What time is it in the States right now? Oh, it's 20 past 8. Holy crap, it's 20 past 8 in the morning? No. It's 20 past 8 in the morning. You guys have been here for 4 hours. Are you insane? Oh, big question. Did you see the video where TV was pointing out Jeremy's was pointing out Jeremy's cameras? I think Jeremy can get him for trespassing because you can hear the gravel under his feet at the road. Yes, I think he could, but you need to confirm that with someone who knows the law over there a little bit better than I do. But the thing is, right, look. They are trying to use any type of excuse, right? Let me show you something. Please hold. Just hang on a second. Just let me do this. Let me show you something. What's the best way to show you? Fuck on you. How about it? Let's have a look at this one. Shit, how do I hide that? Okay. I don't know how I'm going to show this, but no, I'm not going to show this. I'm not going to do it that way. But what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to show you I'm going to show you something. So I'm going to use that dark black and white picture. Actual fact, no. Wait a minute. Right. Okay. Just bear with me a sec. Right. Just hold this for a second. I need to show this. Just let me make sure. Okay. Right. No, actually, fact, no. Let me get the picture. Let me do something else first. Let me get the picture because I want to get a couple of pictures. Right. So let me have a look at that picture there. Okay. Okay. That's that one. Okay. And Jesus. All right. There you go. Right. Spare with me a second. I'm gonna get some stuff that hopefully some people will actually learn through before they actually open their mouths. Okay, right. The first one I'm going to show you is 11 seconds in the United States. All right, the first video you're going to see is in the United States. Okay. All right, and this is a bullet camera. This is a bullet camera. All right, this is a still shot. Okay, as you can see, the bullet camera is showing the entrance here. Right, it's showing all this here, yeah. And as you can see, the camera still catches the top, which is irrelevant. The goal for this camera is to show this entrance here. Right? And as you can see, it's a 1.6mm lens. And what it's doing, it's covering the entrance and the two disabled parking spots. Right? Let's talk about CCTV. CCTV is not just there to protect you from any illegal activities or anything else, but it also protects your property, you and everything around you. However, it also protects the other side. It protects the other person. For example, a safe example, this car here, right? This car up here loses control, comes over here, crashes into this red one, bounces off and hits that one because that car, white car there has cut him up or someone's came out and cut him up. Yeah. That means both sides are protected, right? So this is a video, as you can see, right? This is exactly what you're going to see. But the emphasis is the entrance. Okay? That's the emphasis. Now, there are quite a few videos, but what we're going to do, we're going to show you the next one. If I'll find it. Is it that one? No. That one? Nope. Don't need that one. What about that one? Nope. Get rid of that one. That one. Aha. Right. Here, okay, is a picture. Okay. Here's a picture. Actually, no, I don't need to show you that picture. I've got that one here. There you go. I'm an idiot. Right. Okay. What's this picture tell you? How much can you see? What can you see? Seriously, guys, what can you see? What can you see? Not much. What about now? What can you see now? Well, you can see it's definitely a drive, or it's a parking spot, or it's a car park. Right. But the thing is, you can just sort of see a car parked up, and you can see like, yeah, there must be an entrance there, and you got like some building works there. What about now? What can you see now? You can see 4 vehicles on the drive. You can see an entrance, yeah, and you can see some building work, and you can see a wall, right, and then also like a fence and a street sign as well. Okay, so that means the street sign is up here. Yeah, you can see the fence here. You got street sign here. You got 4 cars here. You got an entrance there. You got a wall here, right? Now, more area. What about now? Now, the thing is, what they're trying to say is that I can see all this here, up here at the top. I can see all the building here. I can see everything that's going on the road. But you see how that camera is set up? You see the top of the camera is right down at the road. So if you've got the camera, okay, like this, like they've got one of their cameras pointing at the road, right? Like the top of the camera is all the way up. Where do you think the attention is? Where do you think the camera is looking at? It's watching the road. It's not watch. I mean, basically, that's what it looks like on their property, like on that picture. So they got all the road plus the tree line, everything else, and they've got a little bit about their property. So that means the camera's attention is for the road, not for the property. Yeah, right. But if you've got a camera like that, and it's showing all the property, including everything else, okay, it's basically protecting their property. Right. What was I doing? What was I doing? What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah. Right. What you're now going to see is, okay, is the video at night of that property. Okay. And I want you to tell me what's right and what's wrong. As you can see, right, you got the property, you got a little light there, you got the house there, you got the street corner there where the street goes down this way, and you got the main road there. Yeah. Now pay attention. 4 minutes. All right, as you can see at the top there, there's some blinking going on. All right, just watch. Just pay attention and tell me what you see. What, over here? Right? Now that looks like a flame, doesn't it? And there as well. That looks like a flame, doesn't it? But it's not. It's actually like a tag on the bags, on these bags here. It's actually a tag. Let's see what you can, if you can see it. See a car just drove past? Still saw the car, but is the camera concentrated towards the road, or is it concentrated towards the car park? Is it concentrated towards that private house on the other side of the road, or is it concentrated to the car park? And also, and the thing is, the problem is, right, this camera is not wide enough, or the lens is not wide enough to actually catch right below here, because here, right, is your dead spot. This is your dead spot here. This is your dead ground right here. From this wall going this way, all the way over to this way. It's your dead spot. But have you noticed anything? Okay. I'm going to pause it a minute, and then I'm going to point out I'm going to point out a couple of things that some people need to understand and learn about CCTV. And I'll show you in a minute. Because when Chubby Chumps goes down to that property and points out the cameras, right, which is actually a breach of security and safety for that property now, right, he needs a good slap by the police legally. Right, okay, let's just stop there. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. And let me go like that. Let me go like that. Let me go like that. Right, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to pause it right really quickly. All right, we're going to let that thing go away. There you go. And I'm going to go like that. So what I want you to do, I want you to pay attention. Okay. Let's put this a little bit higher. Like there. Right there. Right. Actually, fellas, bring that in a little bit. We don't need that much. We don't need that much. There you go. Right. First things first, right? You can see everything that goes down there and everything that goes down there and comes up there. So basically, you got everything that direction and everything that direction. So you can see the traffic. You've also got this area here. This area here is a junction. That's a T junction. That means you've got traffic going different directions. Yeah. right? Okay. Also, you can see what's going in that corner all the way up to that corner there, right? You can see everything from there all the way down to about here. Now, the problem is you have your dead ground here. That's your dead ground right there. Anything past that area there is your dead zone, okay? And this is why you would end up putting a camera up here, right? Now, actually, let me get rid of all that. I'll just take you back down to the dead zone. So you've got your dead zone here, all right? And you'll have, okay, your dead zone there. Now, this camera is covering 90, I say about 92% of this car park. You've got dead zones here, right? You've got a little bit of a dead zone there, pardon me, which is not a problem. Okay, so there's your dead zone right there. Okay, so now you know that you got dead zones on your inner walls, on the inside of your car, on the inner side of your car park, not the outer side. That's the outer side. So this camera is set correctly. It's set at the angle correctly because it's not showing any of the buildings up here. Yes, it will show this stuff here, but because the camera is that far away, and because there's only one window, which is the staircase window up here, all right, there's no infraction into personal space, right? And because the camera is so far away from that building, it's no infraction. Even if that building was right here, right, this camera is at the angle, and this is what it's doing. It's watching this car park. Right now, but if you had a camera up here, let's make a big dot. Let's make a big fat dot. Let's make a big fat dot. If you had a camera here, okay, that's your camera. Right now, the camera angle from here, right? Ooh, wait a minute. Let's make sure that's small. There you go. Right, the camera angle from here will go like this. Right, it'll probably go like this, and it'll go directly to that corner, the other corner, and then it'll go like that. Okay, so it will pick up exactly the same amount that this camera is doing right now. Right, so you'd have the reverse look of the car park. So you would have this one looking at that angle, and then the other one looking at that angle. Now, what you could do is then say, you know what, I need all three angles. And what you can do on the wall here at the corner, right? He could then put another camera here, right? So if he puts another camera there, okay, again, right, that will go down here, and then that will go then like that. Okay, so then you got a crossover. So with 3 cameras, you can 100% cover that complex. The only cameras that are going to be in question, though, okay, the only camera that is going to have an issue is probably this one here, because what it's doing is basically, right, it is basically covering everything up here, right, which could probably be residential houses. However, because of the distance from them to that camera, yeah, it won't infringe on privacy. Now, looking at the distance, please hold. Looking at the distance from here, wait a minute, from here, say this is Tube Town entrance, okay, and that there, and that about, I say about here, that there, okay, is the property line of Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Okay, here is the property line of Tube Town. If my camera is seeing that piece of the property, if the camera is seeing that property, right, tough shit, because the camera is facing this bit here. This is the important part. The road is important, right? Basically, anything halfway across that road is relevant for the camera on Tubetown. So if they are fucking complaining that the cameras can see there, well, no shit, Sherlock. If we saw the pictures from your cameras, now after saying this, they're probably going to change the viewpoint. They're going to change everything. Of course, they're going to do that, because when people get caught out, they change things. But if we could get original pictures from before, right, and then correspondent will show you, you'll notice that their cameras are pointing directly at the road, directly at Tubetown, and directly in every direction they need to do. Because what they're doing, they're not watching their property or trying to protect their property. What they're doing, they're watching. Their cameras are being used as surveillance cameras, not as protective for security cameras. Does that make sense? I hope that does. You're welcome. So that's the thing that this is where Chubby Chunks got everything wrong by showing one side and not showing it. This is where they are going wrong, by showing one side but not showing the other side and not actually proving anything from the past. If I was a CCTV installer and I went down there, right, you're definitely going to see that property on the camera. There's nothing you can do about that. The cameras will pick up more than the eye does, right? What you see, if you stand on that tree and you look down, you can focus your view onto a certain spot. A camera will pick everything up. Oh, two awesome dogs. Well, that's interesting. Thank you very much for coming back and yeah, hi, welcome. And yeah, thanks very much for subscribing, by the way. I thought you had been subscribing. Yeah, but I work. Anyway, so here's the thing about CCTV, right? A camera, unless you actually have a certain camera, like with a fish eye, if you don't know what that means, a fish eye, what it does, it sort of like balloons the view out. So instead of seeing something clear, what you'll do, it's like, you know, your reversing camera, for example. Your reversing camera is a fish eye view, right? Okay, so anything in the center will be sharp, and then when it starts blaring out, it go out to the sides, it'll start sort of circulating. It'll start becoming round. Excuse me. That's called a fisheye. You know, that's why fisheye cameras are used for reversing, because you can concentrate, right? It makes it easy on the eye. When you put a camera, you can put a camera facing, right, directly to the next tree on the opposite side of Tubetown. There are two trees. If you get two cameras and you face them towards each other, I can tell you right now, you will see their property, right? And as far as I'm concerned, the difference between Tubetown and the Lynette Preston's property is that the cameras on Lynette Preston property are used as surveillance cameras, not as security cameras. And the cameras on Tubetown are not CCTV. They are trail cameras. They will take pictures, right, or video for a short period of time, right, if there's any movement. Now, at the end of the day, it's entirely up to the owner of those trail cameras to delete that information, which they can, because the cameras can also be set up that what will happen, it will record over the previous recording. That happens with GoPros as well, or different cameras. It will record over the, what do you call it? Right, trail cameras, there are some really good ones, but I mean, if you want really good ones, it's good to get like a very good Wi-Fi antenna, get like an external solar-powered battery support system for it, and then put it up. But just make sure that you need to put the the battery and all that, put it out of the way of any critters or stuff like that. But trail cameras are quite good, and they're very simple as well, and they can be used as evidence because it takes a picture, just like a video recording. Yeah, I mean, if you can 100% find evidence of their cameras, and those cameras are not pointing at that. I mean, technically, they should only have, like, if you look at the screen, if you're looking at your computer screen right now, right, and just imagine you're looking at you're looking at this, right? If you're looking at this, right, say for example, the properties there. This is how much, if you see this road, fine. This is the tree line, right? Now, if you look at this bit now, so when that blue car went past there, they got the blue car there, and they had, say the blue car's here, they had shitloads of tree line and everything. You should be able just to see that car and just a little bit of the trees, basically the bottom part of the trees, and the rest is onto their property. This is what it should look like, but they didn't have that like that. They didn't have that. They did not have it like that. So those cameras are not CCTV. They're not to protect them. They're basically to watch everything, what's going on around them. And they're going to use that as an excuse. Oh, we were scared. We were scared. So if we go to your neighbors, which there are quite a few by the looks of it, if we go to your neighbors and ask them the same thing, will they have CCTV all over the fucking place? No. If they have, they'll be watching their property. And you'll see the difference between the cameras. But anyway, guys, it's been 4.5 hours. And I would like to thank everybody for being here. But if you want to learn about installation of CCTV and everything else, go and do some research. And you'll see what I'm talking about. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, Wookiees, Ewoks, I would like to love you and leave you. And just remind you of one thing. Be nice to each other. You've got a new president now. Okay? And don't forget to send me the memo next time someone offers to pay me, which I'm not aware about. Eric. Oh, yes, you're late. Hey, Mitch, dude, if you need to go, if you need to go and sort out your lad and your son and all that, they come first, mate. You can always catch up, but I am going to call it a day. And I can tell you one thing now: this will never happen again. That I've done over 4.5 hours is just absolutely insane. But what I am going to say this, okay? I don't care if they talk about me. Because the more they talk about me, the less they are picking on other people. Right? I can handle them talking about me. It doesn't bother me. Hey, Wookie, I'm not gone yet. Jesus Christ, give me a chance. No. Here's, like I said, here's a couple of things. Right? First things first, celebrate the fact that you guys. I'm not gone yet. Jesus Christ, give me a chance. Right? Here's the thing. First, you need to celebrate that you got a good president back in there. Second of all, remember there's a bit of time. There's a bit of delay on all this, right? So just be aware of that. Third things first. At the end of the day, even though they've made mistakes, they are still human beings, right? But they are disgusting human beings. And even if they're disgusting human beings, karma will have its own. It will have its own. What you call it? It's got its own way of dealing with situations like this. But here's something I want to say. Don't fall for the bullshittery. Don't fall for it. Okay? because at the end of the day, yeah, that's exactly what they want. If they want to talk about me, or they want to talk about Vet Nation or anyone else, then let them do that. But remember one thing: integrity and ethics are very important, and they don't have any. All right, and I'm not gonna waste my time keep on talking about these fucking idiots, because every time I hear about them, it proves categorically they are absolutely complete buffoons, and they just deserve everything they get. And it's going to come to a point where they're going to get what they deserve, and the law, the courts, and everything will do exactly that. So let the courts deal with this shit. Don't let your emotions, don't allow your emotions, right, to reflect your behavior. Okay. All right. Just because I sound angry, I'm not. If I was angry, I wouldn't even be live. Don't see the point. So yeah, go and enjoy the fantastic result of your political future. Go and enjoy it. Go and have fun. Celebrate that you've got probably one of the best presidents that you've had in the last 20, 30 years. And remember one thing: support the guy. He will make Eric, stop talking like that, mate. You're an ordained minister. You should be behaving. You shouldn't be talking like that, titty bitty liberal. But anyway, distracting me with things like that makes me want to start calling the titty song. Troll, titty, troll, titty, troll, 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 titty, troll, titty, troll, troll, troll. When the trolls coming in, they always play with their knee. Yeah. Anyway, so what was I going to say? So I am now going to give you the exact treatment that I give everyone else. Stand by for it. I wish you all the best. I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope that you are enjoying. I hope that you are going to enjoy your day. And congratulations to getting President Trump re-elected and getting rid of all the idiots out of the White House. So basically your country can thrive again. And therefore, I will then rethink and reevaluate my comment in regards of it being in the water. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, this is your host, Spawn Trooper, signing off. Love you all. Hugs. Yeet.